Yes, okay, great. We appear to be solid. Okay.
Solid.
Let's, please hold, please
It's
hold, please hold.
happening.
Please hold, let me move the
Holding,
microphone.
holding,
Please hold.
holding.
Nobody panic, it's fine, everything's chill.
Holding. It's fine, nothing's going wrong.
Nothing is wrong. Oh, pressed a button, probably fine. Okay, we're good. Hi,
Pressed a
everyone.
button, probably fine.
Story of my life. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's a Hades 2 again.
Hello.
Yes.
Hades 2.
Yay. Okay, wow. Only night
We're all
40.
so excited. We're
That's
all so
pretty
hype.
good. Let's see,
Yeah.
night 40 after 4 streams. That's a pretty good pace, but that's probably because we died a lot early on.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Hades 2 streams. We're so excited to get back to it. So far we've defeated Kronos, a couple times, I think?
Twice, yeah.
Twice, and Typhon once. So
Typhon
we're
once, first try, no less. First time reaching the summit of Olympus, and we absolutely schooled that dude. So,
yes.
fun time.
But in addition to trying to get good and defeat our various foes, we are also continuing our ongoing efforts to raise money for the Trevor Project to help support mental health services for queer youth. It's a great cause. So don't just cause Red to experience pain in the runs that she has to do, but also support mental health services for queer youth. It's a great organization. We've got some stretch goals we're working towards as we continue to raise money for the Trevor Project, and our next stretch goal at $4,000 is going to be what we're calling the Ratatouille Indigo Run, which is to say that Red is still the one hitting the buttons, but I will make all of her decisions. Every trinket, every weapon, every aspect, every door. Indigo decides. We've got more stretch goals beyond that. At 5,000, we'll be doing a Divine Intervention run, which is where we try to get all one god's boons. And I think we were leaning towards Zeus because Red likes when Chain Lightning,
I like when
Chain Lightning go fast, Chain Lightning go speedy.
Yes.
Yeah. And lots of other fun times. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's donated so far, and thank you to everyone who continues to donate. There's also probably be some wolf pictures scattered through in there.
Yes, I promised one when we hit
4,000.
So we also unleashed the aspect of Thanatos' Scythe, and it currently has what is this, dark thirst?
Well, I think we
Bloodthirst?
simply must use our
must.
boys.
Yes.
It would only be right.
Oh, my poor computer fan already spinning up. Hang in there, girl. Stay strong. I guess the question is up or down. Are we going to try our luck with Typhon again, or are we going to scooch on down into the underworld and kick our grandpa's ass with our cooler, better scythe? I think I've convinced myself. Let's go down.
For the unseen.
Down it is.
It's down.
You guys can have Ziggy pictures as well if you want. If that's oh,
I'm sorry. Is my cat not good enough for you? Holy shit! He's here. My boy is here.
Hey, yeah. It's great because we made it to Typhon, which means he unlocks.
Yes, I thought that might be it. I was worried he would only proc if we went north, but of course he could come back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess. So here, the first of many contributions to the cause.
Aw, shucks. Square, sword ring. Ooh. Let's do this one. May as well. I want to get a feel for the scythe kind of on its own.
Yeah.
Good start. Good start. Yes, incredible. We should probably be killing Kronos anyway. I think that's the only way to advance a lot of main plot stuff. Killing Typhon is kind of decorative at this point in the game.
In the way you'll need to defeat both of them.
Yes.
A certain amount of times. I think it's 5 each, more or less. Maybe slightly more, slightly less, but essentially you'll need to defeat. Spam. Please don't spam in the chat, gang.
Oh, come on, guys. Mods Draculate this, man. Okay, let's see.
Lots.
Hello.
But what was I saying? It's never going to be useless to defeat Typhon because it's not like you have to defeat him at a certain point in the game in order to progress. You will need to have just defeated him a certain amount of times, but you also do need to do the same with Kronos. So at this point, it is equally helpful to us to go up and down. I guess it's more just depending kind of on like if you want to run into Arachne, Narcissus, and Echo, or if you want to run into like Medea, Circe, Icarus. Those are kind of the two zones that we're coming at it from. Have either of you seen or played Mermaid Mask? I think I played the previous game in that series. Oh, did we just gain?
Whoa.
Hello?
Hello?
You have gained a guest. How's it going?
Oh my god! What's going on, man?
Hooray!
Had an appointment at 10, but I barely got out in time, except I didn't because I was still late. How's everyone doing?
Doing good. To quickly answer your question, I haven't played Mermaid Mask, but I've been seeing some stuff about it because I think Jellopocalypse has been posting about it, so it looks very cute.
Yeah, I think I played the previous game in that like mystery series, and it was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot, so I'm probably gonna get around to it at some point. Yeah.
But anyway, hey Blue, what's going on, man?
Hey Blue.
I've been watching a whole bunch of Reboot this morning.
Yeah!
We're recording a Detail Diatribe tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
Well, I appreciate you being a good sport about it.
I'll be very excited to talk about Red's amazing thesis she's been prepping.
Yes, amazing.
Yes.
But yes,
Long-awaited, and frankly surprising that it's taken this long to get to it.
I needed to get
Yeah.
it right. I didn't want to do it wrong.
Yeah, usually I'm doing other work, such as bashing my face against a wall on the Etruscans video, but now that I'm done with that, I'm like, oh, I'll take a break. I'll be on the stream this week.
Yes, amazing. Well, to catch you up to speed, we have done 4 of these Hades 2 streams so far. We have defeated Kronos twice, Typhon once, first try, no less.
Yes.
We're a little bit at the mercy of the dialogue tree because, you know, things will happen when they happen. Yeah, no, setting a pretty good clip, all things considered.
Yeah, and we've got some stretch goals as well. The next donation goal at 4,000 that we're hoping to get to is going to be what we call the Ratatouille run, which is where I get to make all of Red's decisions for her. So even though she's hitting the buttons, we will be doing it in my playstyle as possible.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, fun times all around.
Someone says I hear the tired in his voice. No.
No, you don't.
I had a coffee this morning. I'm so awake. So completely and totally awake. To insinuate anything otherwise is insulting.
My bones.
Oh, not your bones,
my
Red.
bones.
Come on, idiot. Come on. There we go. Jesus.
Idiot, come on.
I'm still getting used to the scythe, as it were.
I really I kind of came around on the axe big time when I unlocked the scythe in my first playthrough because I've always been a big Hermes boon stacker. I like going as fast as possible. I think I've been on record as saying my playstyle is just hit as many buttons in as quick a time period as possible to secure victory. Go fast, go speedy. And pairing Thanatos' aspect with Hermes boons is almost as close to getting to use the twin sisters, but with like crazy damage output as you possibly can.
Yeah. Now.
How's Aqua doing, Blue?
She's all right. She's at daycare. Back after the slight hiccup. Yeah, actually, the audience doesn't even know about that because yesterday we recorded the podcast, and it is a full Aqua guest episode because someone at a daycare had pink eye, so I brought her home, and it was It was a slightly fraught recording session yesterday, but you'll hear that podcast tomorrow. She's back today because they have like once it's been like X amount of days, it's okay if the person who was sick like took the right medicine for it and they were sick on it doesn't matter. She's back at daycare. It's good. I've just been busting my butt getting through these episodes of Reboot. of which there are many. And then I get to start researching my next video on probably like tomorrow afternoon or Thursday, which is a video I've kind of covered the topic obliquely in a lot of other videos, but I'm excited to kind of give it its own like full dive. So you'll have to wait and see what the hell that one is. And good God, I hope it is not another 22-minute monstrosity, because I wanted to give the Etruscans the full treatment, and I had so many notes on them. I'm like, well, I kind of have to just do this all the way, and I guess I have the time to just spend a straight month working on this. And I can do that once, but I can't do that again, so this next video better be shorter or I'm fucked.
I can only do it once. Oh no, I'm broke! No! It's fine. It's cool. We'll get the Daedalus upgrade and call it a day.
Yeah. At least it's a Daedalus upgrade, and I don't think we have the prophecy fulfilled for the axe yet anyway, so most of these upgrades should be pretty useful. Yeah. Ooh, attack 30% faster!
That's pretty good, but channeling an Omega attack faster and moving faster while it's active is also pretty tasty. And this one, for the ranged attack, I think, dang it, these are all good. I think for now, let's speed up the attack, because that's useful to us immediately, because I'm still pretty clumsy with the axe. Oh, right, I forgot.
Hey, Hecate.
Everything you've trained me to do.
Our old
Still,
friend.
you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. A tinge of frustration.
Have we seen the discussion of the new episode of Rolling with Difficulty? Oh, have we? It's very exciting to me that everyone is talking about our D&D game as much as we talk about our D&D game right now.
Yep.
We had a particularly dramatic couple episodes, Blue. And I think it's going to continue to be dramatic for some time, so I hope we're excited to keep listening.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Ah, yes. Unstoppable.
Sounds like your hubris talking there, right?
My power is maximum.
It's funny when the microphone, like, noise suppression dips out when you have a particularly aggressive moment of clacking your controller, and it picks up a little bit from your TV, too.
Yeah, just a skosh. It's just important to show the buttons who's boss.
I've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda, it's picked up on sale, and I had run through the original trilogy a while back, and I'm enjoying Andromeda more than I think I thought I would, because I heard that it was kind of not well received, and I don't think it's like a perfect game or anything, but I'm having fun with it for what it is. But my boyfriend's been working on a Star Trek Voyager model in the same room, and he listens to a podcast while he does that. So I've used for the first time ever recently the plug-in headphones on your PlayStation controller functionality, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I simply do not want the jump button sound effect in my ear immediately. Maybe I will just play on silent, actually.
It's one of the fun things you can do with an electric guitar, too, is plug headphones directly into your amp, so it sounds like you're absolutely shredding, and from the outside it's like, blink, point, blink.
It's important and cool technology, but I think I listen to too many things all day long to then have things playing directly in my ears when I'm on my off time.
Yeah.
My boyfriend will make fun of me sometimes. He's like, you watch TV and play video games with the volume, like, barely audible. I'm like, yeah, it's the serenity and quiet of my free time. What do you want me to do about it? I'm simply doing what is my God-given right to not listen.
Oh my god, if you hit him, he just leaves. That's so funny. Well, I guess we'll never know what he wanted to say to us.
That works with most people, so I've heard.
Not gods, though, right?
I've been playing a little bit of the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. That's been fun. I got like my most uninterrupted time playing the game yesterday of like an hour and a half. And I almost told Cyan, like, I don't actually think I can play this because if it's in like 20-minute increments, it's a bad way to experience that game because like Breath of the Wild, it really shines when you get into the flow of like moving from island to island and kind of bouncing between objectives rather than like do this one mission, okay, put the game away, come back tomorrow. Do this next mission. It's like that's the worst part of Assassin's Creed. And that's just what I'm getting. So I need to do something else, or I just need to like wait until I don't know, like Aqua's a year old, but that doesn't seem like a winning strategy. So by a quirk of circumstance, I got like an hour and a half playing it. And I'm like, oh, this is actually fun. I like did all the little side stuff in Nassau and did a little bit of aquatic exploring with the jackdaw. But I'm still like so stupid early in the game, even though it's been out for like almost a full month at this point.
It's almost like you've had something else.
Like I haven't finished Lego Batman even like remotely. I just started Act 2. I fear how many acts there are. I bought 007 First Light. I'm not playing that anytime soon.
Oh, that's shocking, frankly, that you picked that up that early. No, that one's I'm torn because I'm like, I think I might enjoy 007 First Light because I just really like the James Bond movies, but I'm like, I don't know that this video game's gonna give me what I want actually, because I think what I want is just I don't know, I'll replay Odyssey or something.
First Light is the young James Bond thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. Inexplicably in
That's
front
good.
of a movie.
Seems good.
Does
No,
seem good.
interesting. We just got an email for someone who wants to acquire the company.
Oh,
this is a
wow.
thing we get a lot of, like, because it's interesting. It used to be like emails, like cold emails for like random sponsorship thing, and that still kind of happens. It's like your NordVPNs, your Audibles, your stuff. It's like, okay, whatever.
Hello, insert name of YouTube channel.
Yeah, exactly. Dear Mr. Sarcastic Productions.
Yeah.
Hi Overly, it's Jake from.
Hi Overly is really the one that gets me.
Classic.
Funny.
But the recent thing has been like license your back catalog for like niche F-tier streaming sites. Like, okay, cool. We got an early version of that in like 2018 when fucking Quibi was talk of the town.
Yeah.
And now it's like, hey, we want to buy your channel out. It's like, interesting. And I can see why it's like, yes, if your YouTube channel has been in the game for a little bit and you're like, I want to make a bunch of money and quit. It's like, yeah, sell your channel. Have fun. But no, we're here to make art, you fucker. Get out of here.
You have no idea what you're attempting to unleash. Alright, let's see what we got.
Someone says people just ask to buy OSP. Yes, yeah, usually private equity.
Yeah,
it's kind of a whole thing. A surprising amount of YouTube channels are bought by outside companies.
Yeah. One of the things that I hear about is a channel kind of pops out of nowhere with a lot of subscribers, but it's because somebody sold their channel to like a company and then the company starts cranking out slop.
Yep.
All of these are bad, but this one
I feel like Excruciating Soul is really good though, because
Yeah,
you
I
take more
agree.
damage, but you're gonna get so much health.
I'm gonna get so beefy after
Getting
this.
that epic rank, really good.
Yeah. Ooh, Narcissus! Our boy is here!
Ooh.
Impressive.
I think we can firmly say OSP will never fall to private equity, but yeah, it's
No, never.
a much more common thing than you might think.
Responded in the usual way, but
you know.
I think it's one of those things where, like, if it was year one of the channel and someone was like, hi, we would like to spend money on channel, it's like, oh boy, 80 cents for all my songs? Like that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
at this point, we just kind of assume every single one of them is a scam, so whether or not
Oh, I
they
mean,
pay out,
yeah.
Yeah.
We assume every single email is a scam until proven otherwise.
Yes.
Like, I'm actually, my next video will be a sponsor, but it's for a video game that I independently am really excited for. You'll hear more about that later. But it's like we just don't do that even anymore. Like, we had brands that we liked working with, like, your World Anvils and your Campfires and stuff, but it's just like, it's not really worth it anymore.
We do still like Campfire and World Anvil. It's just after
No,
a
we do
certain
still
point-
like them, but like as a sponsorship thing, it's not really our deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An extra boon is real good. I think we gotta. Regards. Take that. Hey, there she is.
Nothing makes me immediately close an email faster, because we'll get like emails to Movie Struck and Rolling with Difficulty all the time, and the Rolling with Difficulty one in particular, you can tell so immediately when someone has done absolutely zero research whatsoever into the show, because it'll never be addressed to the producer, which is me, or like to the crew of Rolling with Difficulty. It's always like, to Mr. Difficulty Rolling, and I'm like, okay, well, first of all.
Difficulty, rolling.
Difficulty.
The funniest thing is
difficulty, rolling to you.
they've kind of realized that like the emails seem to land a little better when they reference a recent video of yours that you've done. It's like, oh my god, they actually watch our channel, and that was at, like back in the 2018-ish era. We actually like forged a decently long-lasting brand relationship on the back of an email where I could tell someone actually watched a video of mine and was halfway impressed by it. I'm like, oh, okay, you referred to us as Red and Blue, and then you referenced our email. But now that they kind of know that that's the meta of simply reference a video of theirs, you just ask the AI to look at their channel and pull the most recent one. And the funny thing is that statistically, most of the time, the most recent video on our channel is one of the podcast promo shorts. So this email that came in was I saw your video, No Legs to Stand On, and I was impressed by your balance of humor and wit. It's like, fuck off. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I've also... The LLMs have made it so much more annoying to find scam comments on the Aurora site, because I have to do a lot of comment moderation, and it's if somebody's already posted and I've already approved a comment of theirs, they can post again without me having to approve everything they do. But if someone's new and untested, then I have to kind of be like, okay, well, let's make sure. And the number of times where it's like, wow, yeah, I agree. These themes of something I said in the little blurb at the bottom of the comic are really worth exploring, and I also think this is the case. It's not this, it's that. And I'm like, okay, get the fuck out of here. There was a commenter for a little while that looked innocuous to me at the time, but I noticed everyone was like, oh, the bot is still here. And I was like, what? It's just I guess the only way it commented was remixing what other people had said, kind of, and being like, wow, yeah, I agree. That's interesting. And it was just kind of nonsensical, and I was like, well, let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess we're doing Earth stuff. Actually, this is probably a good idea right now. Oh, but the
I mean, martial art and Smithy Rush are both pretty good. Smithy Rush, that epic level, because you're gonna be sprinting a lot anyway, and so it kind of just becomes a passive big burst on every time you restart your rush.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, let's fight Scylla and the Sirens.
Yes, the email will be a real deal if they mention a deep cut video. Exactly.
Yeah. I'll get someone movie struck sometimes for people who are also movie podcasters or film critics or something, who will be like, oh, I specifically watched this episode in this movie, and I'm like, okay, well now I know it's legit because you were talking about a movie. You're describing the plot of the movie to me in a way that I don't think you could do if you had not actually consumed the film or the episode, which is a nice little gauge. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Record time! You didn't even get to the chorus!
Really damned if you do or you don't, right? I actually don't know what song she's singing. I just know that that's between a rock and a hard place as well.
This is I am gonna claw parentheses out your eyes and drown you to death.
Oh, yes. Got
this
it.
is on my driving playlist. It's very motivational.
Yeah.
Is this not a Rock in a Hard Place? If it's the
no, Rock in a Hard Place has Vow of Rivals. I don't have Vow of Rivals up right now.
It's also the one with Charybdis.
Yes, yeah, I've heard that. I should really be doing more Vow of Rivals stuff. It's good. I just keep forgetting.
Hold on, my AC is killing me. I need to go turn it off.
Okay. Suffering from success.
I know, right?
Haha, yeah! I'm really getting the hang of this thing.
Oh. it's been so hot, like all month, and now that it's normal, the AC is acting as if it's still death outside.
Ah,
So it's been really kicking my butt the last like 6 hours that I've been awake.
AC straight up having a trauma response today. Let's see. Do we want
Jesus.
5th Death Defiance, or one of these other many myriad trinkets that I could also be using?
I think perhaps maybe one of the other myriad trinkets, because
Yeah.
if you have Hephaestus mints, well, the Dionysus keepsake is always useful, and we probably should start ranking that one up, because then you'll get out of more encounter, because it can get up to 3 encounters skipped per
Yeah.
3 regions of skipped encounters.
I think I've never
So equipping
used it
that one
'cause it's
early on.
so diabolical.
Oh, dude, it's critical to my gameplay
Yeah,
strategy.
no, I will absolutely start building that bad boy up.
Big drop. There's no clear path in sight.
Yeah. As if I don't know to run northwest at like a 13-degree angle. Ooh, I don't know.
What do you think this is? Amateur hour?
Yeah, come on, Mel. This ain't our first rodeo.
Flourish.
I need to watch the Odyssey at some point this week before we go to DashCon, and it's either tomorrow or Thursday, and I don't like either of those options.
It's fun. Yeah, I think you'll like it. Oh, well, I think you will probably like it.
I'm slowly. Sorry, go ahead.
There may be deal breakers that didn't bother me but will bother you.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of commentary from like other historians and people whose opinions I admire, and hearing the different ways they've talked about it is interesting. So like Emily Wilson, who translated the Odyssey in 2017, and is Nolan cites her as like, you know, the version that he read. She fucking hated it, and she had like some very specific reasons for it. But like Garrett Ryan from Toldstone is like, listen, some stuff's kind of goofy, but like overall, as an adaptation, I appreciated what Nolan was trying to do, and I see, like, I'm meeting him where he is, and it's like, okay, two like very talented historians within their field with very different reactions to it. So it's like, just because you're a historian does not mean you have to hate it. So I'm interested to see where I land on it, but I'm slowly kind of like assembling the box I think my thesis is going to fit inside.
Yeah, it's for sure divisive. I think
Come on up.
the conclusion I've come to is I like the story that Nolan is telling using the Odyssey. This is nowhere near my favorite version of Odysseus. We were sort of talking about this in the side chatter during yesterday's Rolling with Difficulty recording, because it was like, they give Odysseus all these traits that are like, oh, he's a noble and honorable warrior and he doesn't like doing his schemes. And I was like, I don't think we read the same book. Odysseus is all about those schemes. Well, like, he's got this thing, and I love this in the movie. He twangs his bowstring before he, like, fires it to sort of give the thing he's hunting a fighting chance. And it's like, wow, what an honorable trait for someone that's not Odysseus to have. Because it's just...
Yeah, Odysseus would never be that sporting.
Exactly, that's the thing. I was like, this is not Odysseus. This is fully a different guy who has just sort of stumbled ass backwards and through necessity had to become normal Odysseus. And I don't love that because I like Odysseus. I like Odysseus as he actually is. But I think the story that Nolan is telling with him is also very solid. And the bowstring thing is interesting. Also, the other thing is like, okay, he's just kind of twanging the string. It's not a full dry fire, so I will not get that mad about it. But also, don't do that with a bow. It's bad for you. Especially a recurve with that kind of drawaway. Like, the next time you fire it normally, it's just going to explode in your hand, and then where will you be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
'cause
I've twanged a bowstring or two in my day, and they don't sound like that. It's not a string instrument. It does its own thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I can understand, for Emily Wilson in particular, having seen her review of it, like, to have your translation quoted so frequently by the director is like, I definitely took a lot of inspiration from this, and then have a very different interpretation of the film of the story that you translated presented to you in the film. I could see how that would be particularly, like, upsetting.
It's
like,
annoying,
not
'cause
only
it's like, now people are going to think that I said this thing because you're citing me as your source.
Yeah.
it
And especially for, like... Sorry, Indigo, go ahead.
Well, especially for Nolan, who famously can't write woman to save his life, and my
Yeah.
understanding is that not
Nolan
changed
woman
beyond legacy.
TM.
Yeah, like a movie that probably wouldn't have passed the Bechdel test anyway, but almost certainly is not passing it now. It like
That was all of them.
there's a sour taste in my mouth of so frequently kind of trying to get the it comes across to me as like Nolan am trying to get the lip service of, look, I did my research, here's this translation that a lot of academics and a lot of like younger academics really like, while actually not having taken inspiration from the thematic angle that translation has, because any translation is a work of adaptation in its own way, right?
Yep.
And when you adapt something, you can choose what themes you want to portray, or if you want to use the material to portray a different theme, which is kind of like the take that this movie is going for, is like a different angle on the Odyssey to express a very specific idea. And I don't think that is inherently wrong, but I do think that there is something to and there's an understandable amount of annoyance if you are the translation that gets cited to have just been it's in name only, right? And that's so frustrating, because now Nolan's movies are probably a little bit more of a household name than Emily Wilson's translation of the Odyssey, right? Like, the lay person is probably going to be like, I know the Odyssey movie. Oh, that must be what Emily Wilson's translation's like. I'm going to read that version and expect the same thing. And I think that's going to result in some blowback on her end. So, like, I kind of, because I've seen a lot of interviews with her, and I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, why doesn't she like it? She's being so salty. And I'm like, no, I kind of get it. Like, I feel like if that happened to me, I'd be really upset too.
It's nowhere near on that scale, but we will occasionally get people who are like, oh, well, OSP said this. It's like, I didn't. I promise I didn't. You have misunderstood me, and now people are mad at me. It's a uniquely frustrating feeling, because, like, most people trust what they're told. They aren't going to be like, yeah, I'll go back to the primary source and double check just in case. Because, like, who's got that fucking kind of time, There's too much going on in the day to do that all the time. So it's... Am I pressing the wrong button? I am pressing the wrong button. Okay, cool. That's right. But yeah, I gotta say, I do think that the way Nolan writes the women of this movie is nowhere near as bad as I've seen some of the Nolan women TM.
It's because he had source material this time.
It's also, I think the problem, I do think, is that I don't know if this was an intentional writing choice, or if he truly just did not understand how much of a wife guy Menelaus canonically is. Because,
oh my god.
There's a very brief bit in the movie where I was like, okay, so this is him canonically being shitty and disrespectful to a woman, and that's not framed as him being correct, but also, Menelaus would never. Like, the entire point is that when they come back from the Trojan War, they actually are happy together again, which is wild, but it's great that it worked out, And I think that some of that is also because the story Nolan wanted to tell was about the end of the world and what caused it and why. And it would be sort of undercut if it's like, yeah, the world is ending, but these two are having a pretty good time. Like, it's gotta... Everything needs to be going to shit in such a way that Odysseus can blame himself for it, which is, again, it's all... Nolan writes a lot of themes in his movies, and it's all in service of the theme, which means he has to leave out a lot of stuff in the book that doesn't serve the theme, which is, choices. But again, you always make choices in adaptation, and it's not like this is ruined the original book or the characterization of Odysseus that a lot of other writers do, or, the one that I favor and like. It's just a thing. It's a fun movie. Currently, my metric is, do I like the movie more than the bucket of popcorn I eat with the movie? And I like this movie more than the popcorn, so
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm excited to see it because I want to meet the movie where it is and see what's up with it, because apparently it's a really well-made movie, and it's kind of where Nolan always delivers. I tend to like the movies of his that are less look at me, I'm so complicated, I'm doing things with the language of cinema TM. Like, Dunkirk is my favorite Nolan movie because it's the simplest idea that, like, with his funky execution, it's like, oh, we're running 3 concurrent timelines on different speeds, and we're cutting between them. Okay, that is ultimately a very complicated way to do a pretty simple idea, because the plot of Dunkirk is there's a guy in a plane, there's some guys standing there on a beach, and there's some guys in some boats. Very, very simple. And then we can play with it and make it complicated through the magic of cinema. Whereas, like, your Tenets and your Interstellars, and your Inception to a slightly lesser extent are like very complicated in their conceit, and then also the execution is very complicated. And the Odyssey can be a pretty complicated story, and if you layer complicated execution on top of that, it becomes unparsable. So given people seem to really like this movie, like as a film, if not as much as an adaptation of Homer, I'm excited to see it and I want to give it a chance. But from what I've heard, I think I know what things are going to bother me.
Yeah.
Part of the like, oh, Nolan's doing like a historical thesis on what caused the Bronze Age collapse. It's like, cool, that's an interesting piece of history to be in conversation with that's not really present in Homer, but like if you know the context is very proximate to it. So yeah, like what happens when we put those things in conversation? Okay, cool. But then, and I haven't seen the movie yet, so I can't like say this for sure, but this is what I feel like is going to bug me. It's like if we're doing a movie with a like very specifically historic thesis of like the Trojan horse as a metaphor for the atom bomb causing the Bronze Age collapse, it makes it all that more jarring when a lot of the historical aesthetics, specifically in the costume design, are like fantasy Hollywood bullshit. Like if we're just doing myth, let it be myth, and then you can play with it whatever you want. You can have Agamemnon in a Batman suit, and that's fine. But if you're gesturing at like historical causality, and you have apparently Odysseus say our age of bronze is collapsing,
Yes.
for that to happen in a movie where no character is wearing armor made of bronze, you look like a moron. Like, you can have it one way or the other way, and that's fine, but if you have it both, you look like an amateur. And I have to verify that thesis by watching the movie, but like, given everything I've heard, that's kind of where I'm landing on it.
I think what's interesting to me is that
These tears are for Lady
there is a very real, textually supported angle from which the entire Trojan War is Odysseus's fault. He's responsible for the pact, the oath they all swear to defend Helen's husband, whoever he is, against anyone who tries to break up their marriage. He's the one who pitches that so that he can become engaged to Penelope, even though he's like way lower status than they are and otherwise wouldn't stand a chance. That's the entire thing. So from that perspective, one of his schemes is literally the whole reason the Trojan War happens. And they don't really want to explore that. They want to make it all about the horse. And I get why. The horse is the most striking visual, and it's, obviously they definitely built a crazy enormous prop and had a lot of fun with it. But like, the idea that, the only way to break this unbreakable siege is this, and how dare you actually for having done that. It's like, okay, Odysseus is not at fault for ending the war. Agamemnon's at fault for starting the war. We're being way too nice to Agamemnon in this movie.
Yeah. Because the alternative is, okay, we stay at the beaches of Troy for another 10 years and all of us just die there. It's like the end result is the same.
I'll tell you straight up, Paris and Hector are not in this movie. There is no focus on the reason the war is happening. It's just that Helen is in Troy and we want her out of Troy. So like, it's...
Given the construction of the movie, I think I can accept that.
I can also accept that. That's the thing. None of this means I didn't enjoy the movie. It's just, this is not the plot of the Odyssey. It's parts of the plot of the Odyssey shaped around a plot that Nolan wanted to make. I think that's fine. I think it's interesting. I hope people don't interpret this as what the book is, because it's not. And in that case, I almost feel better about the fact that it doesn't look historical, because when I'm looking at Agamemnon's silly Batman outfit, and when I'm looking at the plastic that Odysseus's armor is clearly made of in the close-up shots, I'm not like, wow.
It's like the rubber helmet in Troy.
Yeah, I'm like, this feels really authentically ancient Greek. I definitely believe this is what the book was trying to tell me. I'm like, this is Matt Damon, noted Bostonian. I'm not really thinking this is Odysseus at any point. Although I will say, before this movie, I'd never really enjoyed a Matt Damon performance in anything, and I like him as this guy who's called Odysseus but functionally isn't, I think he does a good job.
He just, you know what, I was not a huge fan of the Matt Damon casting, just because I was like, oh, that just seems kind of like a nothing guy.
He's one of Nolan's specialist boys. It was gonna be this or DiCaprio,
Either that or Cillian Murphy as Odysseus.
Honestly,
could you imagine?
Yeah, I could imagine. I think that could actually be kind of fun.
Makes the Oppenheimer comparison even more on the nose.
Yeah.
But to put a point on what I do think is very fun and appropriate about the Matt Damon casting is the man just simply cannot get home. He's trying so hard in every movie to
every
get
time.
home.
Yeah, we've spent so much money trying to get this guy back into his house. I'm pretty sure the only reason that they got Ryan Gosling for Project Hail Mary is that Damon was busy filming this.
Yeah.
And it's far better for it.
It is.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see it. I think I will enjoy myself, but like I'm preparing myself for what things will probably bug me based on what I've heard about it from other historians. And I think it's a good thing that like different people in classics and in history are having varied responses because everyone has different fields of interests. And I think the disingenuous internet backlash of like, this isn't historically accurate, therefore it's bad. It's like, okay, well, let's remember what an adaptation is, first off. But also recognizing like, okay, there are different things that can be accurate or not beyond just like, okay, so the armor, so the weapons, the architecture, the food. Emily Wilson hated the food, apparently. Like, okay, sure. The voices, the kind of dialect and speech patterns that we're using. Homer has a very particular way of writing his characters' voices, and there is a directorial choice to having everyone kind of speak in like, you know, generic American accents. And there is I actually really like Robert Pattinson saying, "Oh, your daddy's not coming home," because Antinous would use like infantilizing language on Patroclus. I think that's an inspired choice, actually. I think that one's actually great.
That, but I think you're right.
Okay.
I was more wow, Antonius wants to fuck this man so bad.
But like different historians having different takes, and some being like, you know what, yeah, like this is fine, and some like, you know what, actually this really pissed me off. I think it's good because there's not a simple monolith of like, is it accurate or not? That's why all the way back to my Assassin's Creed detail that I tried, I framed it as like, is this authentic? Because accurate is a very all or nothing statement, but authentic is like, well, there are a lot of things that can make this feel authentic, even if various details, large or small, are not correct to like the historical record as we understand it. But I gotta see it. We'll get there.
Yeah. I think it's cool to have a big epic film made. I'm trying to withhold like a foundational judgment on it because I live close enough to one of the few IMAX theaters that can play it in its intended form. So I'm trying to hold out to see it there, although I think I'm going to have to just bite the bullet maybe next week or so and go see it on a regular screen just to have seen it and be more in the conversation because movies is my thing. But I think having this kind of like big epic film is cool because we don't get a lot of epics in this format really anymore.
Yeah.
Like not really. It calls back to the era of like the Ben-Hurs, right? Which you know, not every Ben-Hur is great. I don't even really love Ben-Hur, frankly. But it's cool. It's a cool modality of filmmaking that is kind of antithetical to the way that blockbusters are traditionally made these days, and I think it's really fun to see that explored. I would love to see that opportunity to make this kind of movie given to a director who's not Nolan, just because I think he's not the worst director in the world. I think he's got an interesting cinematic style at times. I think he needs to direct something he didn't write, but that's a point I've made many times before, so what can you do? But I like that this epic got made, and I hope that it is representative of a broadening of the kind of things that will be in theaters, because variety is the spice of life, and a healthy cinema ecosystem only exists so long as we have a variety of movies in it.
Yeah. I do... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to put you on blast here. Someone comments, historically accurate in a story that source material has gods running around all over the place. This sentiment actually really pisses me off, because, and I say this with no blame to you in particular, fine commenter in our comments, but to explain why this sentiment bugs me, there is a perhaps well-meaning against the cudgel of, oh, this Odyssey movie is woke garbage, it's not accurate, it's this, it's that, it's bad. It's like, well, this is a story where there is a Cyclops, a vortex monster, a like giant spider monster off the edge of a cliff, literal gods, Athena, Poseidon, a woman who turns men into pigs, and a lady who hatched out of an egg.
Yeah,
that's Helen.
Hatched out of eggs, actually.
Yeah, two. Yeah, twins.
Yeah.
It's when you get an egg and there's like two yolks, except it's
Yeah.
two entire people. And it's like, yes, this is a myth. This is fully a mythic story. But to pretend that a myth does not exist in the historical context of a culture that created it is extremely disingenuous. And it's the same reason of like, oh, well, if it's all myths and we're just making up stories, why can't I talk about my favorite goddess, the Tumblr deity Misperi? And it's like, well, one of you is lying. Myths are stories that are made up, but to frame them as fantasy, a la Tolkien and the epic fantasy stories of the the 1900s and onwards that were created from nothing, from the mind of one author, is wrong. And to insinuate that they're the same thing and we can treat them as the same thing of like, oh, well, Lord of the Rings does not need to be historically accurate because it's a fantasy story. Of course, yes. But the Odyssey takes place in the imagined mind of ancient Greece 500 years ago from the perspective of the ancient Greeks 500 years later. It exists in a time and place in history, the late Bronze Age, and it was told in a particular time and place, the early Archaic period in Greece. And yes, there's fantastical things, but if we remove it too much from the culture that it came out of, we are doing something different. And we can be historically authentic even though it has fantastical elements without throwing it into the bin of fantasy and saying, oh, well, we don't need to be accurate to anything because it doesn't matter. It's all made up. Yes, it's all made up, but it's a myth. It's not just a work of fiction. And there's a big difference in how those things get interpreted and applied. And there's one further point, and I lost it. I don't know, Red or Indigo, you go. I'll try to think of what it was.
I think
It gets to the point of like,
go ahead.
Red, please.
No, you've got more thoughts on the movie side of things for sure.
Well, just context is a fundamentally important thing, right? Even when you're doing adaptation, you can take something away from its source material and change it, but at the end of the day, it still exists in the context in which it was created as well. And while I think Greek mythology, more so than many others, has become incredibly widespread, it is still Greek mythology. And so to lose like the aesthetic touch points of even semi-historical elements, you do kind of lose something of the impact of what made that myth work. Like, I don't know that the Odyssey would be completely recognizable if you remove all of the mythological and historical elements that make it kind of traditionally Greek. Which it's a tricky space to operate in, because like you absolutely can. I mean, Oh Brother Where Art Thou exists, right? There's ways to do
I
it.
love Where
that
Brother
does
Where Art
have-
Thou. It's such a great movie. It's perfect.
Where you kind of completely remove the almost Greek element of it, but you are able to preserve what makes the initial myth right. But that is also not attempting to be historical in any way, and specifically with the framing of how much of this movie is about the Bronze Age collapse, it's really hard to separate this version of the Odyssey from the historical context in which the story of the Odyssey existed, right?
Yeah. Sorry, people said I was too loud, so I knocked myself down. Apologies. But it also goes into the discussion of like, okay, so who are we casting for this movie? Answer one Greek guy in a very minor part, and then a bunch of like, white Hollywood actors and Lupita Nyong'o for all of the other parts in this movie. And Himesh Patel, who apparently is important, but was not really in much of the press tours. But like the question of, the Odyssey as like the first work in Western literature is a very kind of contentious issue. I have more thoughts on it for a video later, but the removal of Homeric literature kind of out of the context of like, this is one of many stories in a long line of ancient Mediterranean literature in the same tradition as like Gilgamesh and Co., but removing the Odyssey to the first work of Western literature. It puts it in a very different bucket, and the interpretations that come along with that can tend to muddy things a lot. And this is lateral from what I was saying earlier about like, historically accurate in the movie with monsters and gods and stuff. But it gets to the idea of like, what is the original context the story was told in? And it's easy to for whatever angle you're coming at it with, flatten that and remove the ancient Greeks from that story. And you can do that. You can make a No Brother Where Art Thou, and that's like, it's a perfect film. I love that movie to death. But that's a conscious choice that doesn't try to have it both ways. And I need to see the movie so I can understand like where it ends up. But like these are the things that are constantly swirling in my mind as I think about this, and I'm excited to see it so that I can actually sort my thoughts out. But like, yeah. Everyone's coming at this with such a strong opinion, and it's like, yeah, we're talking about different things.
Can I just say though, one of my favorite castings, maybe of all time, Lupita Nyong'o's Helen of Troy. If you ask me who the most beautiful woman on earth is right now, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you fucking nailed it. Objectively correct. Yeah. I think, like, inarguably so. Such great fucking casting.
I saw someone kind of CinemaSinsing this, where it's like, they do something that's honestly kind of textually supported, which is Helen of Troy and Clytemnestra are twins canonically. They're hatched from the same egg. They make them identical twins. They're both played by Lupita. And I thought that was super cool, because it really highlights that the whole, oh, she's the most beautiful woman in the world, and that's why the war happened, is not correct. Helen is scapegoated for the war, but it's Agamemnon's fault. And even in the movie supports this. Like, Odysseus says, this is because Troy's controlling the trade routes, and Agamemnon wants a piece of the pie, basically. Like, this is not actually about what he says it's about, but I have to do it because he's my commander and I yada yada, honorable soldier. They leave out everything about him pretending to be mad so that he doesn't get recruited for the war. Again, like I said, no schemes for old Odysseus. Out!
But no. Whatever casting director said, I need the most beautiful woman in the world, get me Lupita Nyong'o, objectively, and I appreciate you.
Nailed it. 1,000,000%.
Fucking genius. Yeah.
I gotta stop face tanking these fucking silence, you know? He normally has special dialogue if you fight him with a scythe, but...
I think we might be too early into the running into him moments for that dialogue to be in the tree, so I'm sure if we came back with the scythe, he might go for it again.
It's okay, you've got 9 death defies.
Well, now I have 1 death defy.
Oh no, my death defies.
Levsa39 says, why was it Agamemnon's fault in the mythology? It was always blaming Paris, but I haven't read the Iliad.
Agamemnon is the one who starts the war and drags everyone else into it. Menelaus is the one whose wife was taken. Agamemnon is the one who's like, we gotta get her back, bro. Quick, call in everybody. We have to keep this up. He sacrifices his daughter so the winds blow.
Yeah.
Agamemnon is also the one who refuses offers of parley and that kind of thing.
Yes.
He's the reason
Consistently
Achilles
refuses opportunities to end the war early.
Also, because Achilles is like fully an off-screen guy in the movie, he's framed, he's mentioned, but the fact that the war was a stalemate and then Agamemnon pissed off Achilles so bad that he went in his tent and they started losing, that doesn't come up, basically. It's implied that they just parked themselves on the beach and then couldn't do anything for 10 years, which is why the horse was so necessary. But it's like, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Anyway, we beat Kronos again.
Nice.
Thanks.
All right, brother.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos is the Go Birds of the Crossroads.
It really is, Never say that Philadelphia is not appropriate across all of time and space.
An ordinary
I
mirror.
hope too much background noise isn't coming through. I think one of my neighbors might be doing some kind of industrial deep clean.
Of the subconscious,
I hear
I
a
don't think we're
little
getting
bit of it
any.
sometimes.
Okay.
It worked.
But yeah, I'm excited for you guys to see the movie, because I think it's so divisive simply because it's a Nolan movie, and therefore it is the biggest thing in cinema right now, so everyone has to form an opinion on it, and that opinion has to be strong, whereas I was like, yeah, I like the movie fine.
Yeah,
The
I
Odyssey
think
still
it's
exists.
unambiguously the biggest movie of the year, and that carries with it a whole lot of energy.
Yeah. This is the thing I have to contend with constantly all the time, being even vaguely a movie person on the internet, is like sometimes things come out and you're like, I gotta have an opinion on this one way or another, whether I really care about it or because everyone will, and you don't want to be behind the times on that one.
Yes.
The anime girl says, "Hey OSP, who's worse, Agamemnon or Jason?" I say Agamemnon because Jason's kind of shitty in like the isolated corner of just his own family.
Yeah.
Where Agamemnon ruins like so many people's lives.
Agamemnon being responsible for the Trojan War and it's in the form that it took means that he is responsible for the death of pretty much every ruling family in Greece and the collapse of the Bronze Age. Jason is just a shitty boyfriend.
Jason's just a shitty guy.
Yeah. Jason just, I think that, like, given the opportunity to do more damage, potentially Jason could have, you know, crept up. But, like, Jason ran the Argonauts pretty well for most of the, you know, myths. Yeah.
Whenever a beam gets worn out, they replace it immediately. Still the same ship. He's really good at that.
Exactly.
It was originally Theseus's ship, but Jason did a lot of the repairs on it.
Yeah. He gets to put his name on the byline. Gets a writing credit on the ship.
After he replaced like 50% of the beams, he could put his name on the side of the prow.
I shall explain along the way.
Jason's doing it for exposure.
Yeah.
Unravel him. That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
I like that this is in the grand old tradition of Hades, where you are having an extremely important conversation with a family member and you have to do this many boss fights to get there. And you will be awkwardly interrupted in the middle by, like, getting drawn away or dying.
Oh, of course. It's just what happens these days.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
Now, the real question, Red, is because you've seen now The Odyssey and Project Hail Mary, which I think are kind of the two most successful blockbusters of this year. Which one do you like more?
Project Hail Mary.
Yeah, I feel like that was not really that. It's so good.
So good. It's a perfect movie with nothing wrong with it. Odyssey, I have enough complaints about it. Like, I enjoyed the movie quite a bit. Project Hail Mary is a flawless movie. Also, best Aero Ace rep I've ever seen in an official blockbuster. I don't know if it's canon, but it's canon.
Father, Cerberus, and all for me.
Sometimes you gotta just decide something's canon.
Yes.
Mists of memory, return to shadow now.
Sometimes it's one of those things where no character looks directly at the camera and says, my pronouns are this and my sexuality is that, but you look at the entire way they behave and act and are framed by the narrative and you're like, I know what you are.
I've seen this before.
Yes, I understand. I'm seeing the code.
It's a real is this fucking play about us, you know?
Yeah.
It's a new night now.
If he's not Aero Ace, then why does his name rhyme with it, huh? Have you considered? Hey, Dora.
Hey, Dora.
Odysseus, like, to camera, my pronouns are Bronze Age and my orientation is collapsing.
I'm Penelope sexual, actually. In this version, he doesn't bang basically anybody on the trip, which is funny because I mentioned when I read the Odyssey, I didn't catch that he was sleeping with people.
Yeah.
And I felt so silly, but in the movie, it's like Calypso's basically his therapist at this point.
Yeah, it's that's Emily Wilson's other main critique is that there's no fucking. It's a sexless Odyssey.
I have seen people complain that this movie had for adapting one of the most like sexy and violent Greek myths. There's basically no sex or like it's R-rated, but I don't think I even see blood in this movie except for the one bit where they're like pouring out a libation on a for the spirits of the dead. This movie needs to get hornier now.
It kind of does, though. I mean, like, I think it gets to sort of like how Nolan tends to write his male protagonists more than anything else, because like if Odysseus is doing all the questionable banging he is doing along the way, that does sort of undercut his like tortured, but fundamentally like because he's guilty, he's a good guy, you know, like he's tortured by it because he knows his morals. And if he's just taking 5 to like be like, and then also I hooked up with every lady on every island that I met, it kind of undercuts that point a little bit.
I'm certain that they won't.
Which is to say, I think Nolan's a coward and Odysseus should have been fucking throughout the entire Odyssey.
He's too sad to be fucking.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what
Yeah, I think maybe I just am really, really tired of stories about sad guys who feel guilty about the bad thing that they did. Nolan loves writing that shit, so it kind of is like, there's only so much I can deal.
All of Nolan's protagonists are basically the same guy. Which is like, he's really smart, but oh, it's a curse actually. It's like, okay, well, Odysseus likes being smart, so jot that down.
Yeah.
If Odysseus had his way, he would be only scheming all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Hey,
Book's not going anywhere. Wraithmarked is doing a special edition of the Odyssey that you can back on Kickstarter right now. I had exactly one sentence worth of input on it, and I feel like it was a very economical one sentence because the original way that they wrote the title, they did it with like the fake Greek letters. And I told Wraithmarked boss Bryce, hey, you gotta fix that, and he was like, yep, you got it, and it's great now, it's perfect. And they actually, hold on, let's see, Wraithmarked, if they get to 100,000, they're gonna do an Iliad, which I'm excited for. 97, okay, we're close, Yeah, originally it was TH, and then they did the 3 letters, or the 3 horizontal bars for the E, which is actually a capital X, so it was Teek's Odyssey, and then they did the theta for an O on Homer, so it was Teek's Odyssey by Thumer. And I told them very politely, you gotta change that, and they're like, yep. Yep, done.
Heard.
What can we do?
So that was my one input. Yep, yes, Heraldor, 998, you can't be doing the fake Greek letter titles. Yep. Don't worry, gang. We got it.
Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Let's preserve that one too. Yeah, why not? Let's just do all of these. Who cares, right? Whatever, bro.
Why not?
Why not?
For gods.
Yeah. Hi, Hecate.
Those sands that you
Hey,
recovered from
Hecate.
something of his nature in
I'm in a weird spot right now because I usually have movies that I'm like really, really excited for coming up in any given year, and I feel like I'm kind of in a holding pattern of waiting for a trailer to grab me at this point. There's nothing that I'm like, ooh, any minute now it's gonna come out. At least movie-wise. Video games, I'm still in the someday Fire Emblem is gonna come out, and someday is September, and then you guys won't hear from me for a full week straight while I try and play through every route as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Got something here.
But until then, I need movies, and they're not being grabbed. I haven't been pulled in. Although I did want to see, I think it's the Furious, I want to say. I think it's a Korean action flick, but it looked really tight. In the grand tradition of guys kicking ass because of kidnappings. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Bunch of comments for Coyote versus Acme.
Oh yeah, that thing's out of development hell, right?
Got him again.
Yeah, well, it was finished, and then they just binned it for a tax write-off, but somehow the rights got purchased, and it's getting released by someone or other.
I'll believe it when I see it. I feel like that's the one where I'm like, it's not that I was really excited for it before, it's just there was a lot of behind the scenes drama going on with rights acquisition, and now I'm like, I feel like I gotta support it on principle because I don't like that they got canned for tax write-off reasons.
The unhappy goddess of kebubbins.
But I mean, there's definitely movies coming out, and I think some of them will certainly be good and cool. I just none of them are high on my list. Like I think there's another Hunger Games prequel one that either came out recently or was about to come out. There's a couple Marvel things coming out, and I'm like, I'm sure they'll be good in their own right, but none of them are grabbing me necessarily. There's no like, I was very excited for Project Hail Mary when that was going to come out.
Yes.
Whenever there's a new Wake Up Dead Man was like a big anticipated release for me, and then that's been out for over a year, so like it is kind of just like, well, holding pattern, and we haven't hit the slew of very Oscar baity fall releases yet, so I don't know exactly what to keep an eye out on there. So holding pattern, but a holding pattern that I think will all be worth it someday. Yes, it's going to be the saddest Hunger Games movie yet is a really funny comment.
I don't know how to get darkness yet, I think. Well, something to worry about later.
Usually you flick the light switch down and then that takes care of it.
Oh yeah, part 3 of Dune is later this year.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Doomsday. Get ready, everybody. Mark your corporate calendars.
As noted Dune not enjoyer, I fear that's not to be the thing that drags me to. I've watched the first 30 minutes of Dune 2, and I think that's about as far as I made it in that one before I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Really?
It's just a shame. I think these movies are well constructed, perfectly good movies. I think I just don't like the plot of the book Dune, and so there's no world where I enjoy an adaptation of Dune, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I can get by on the silliness of the David Lynch Dune a little bit, and even that kind of drives me up a wall. So it's a little bit of a column A, column B. Yeah.
Hey.
Respect the Dune grind. Respect it hardcore.
Sorry.
Oh no, please.
I was gonna say I'm astounded by how like viscerally underwhelmed I was by the Avengers Doomsday trailer. Like,
oh yeah,
you cannot shove that many people into a movie and expect it to make a lick of sense. You can't establish a villain from scratch and then have like 25 heroes. Avengers Endgame was a mess, and for most of that movie they only had like 9 people alive to wrangle on the hero side in like teams of like 3. And even that was like a mess. Infinity War had way too many people. Avengers had like 6, and even then Hawkeye was off screen for most of the movie, so it was like basically 5, and then like Nick Fury kind of. There's no way they're gonna be able to make that make any sense, even if they make it like 4 hours, so every hero gets like 2 minutes of screen time. That's not how it works. That's just not how it works.
It's, you know, me and Red were talking about this a little bit on a previous stream about how like they're kind of running up into the comics versus movie release schedule problem, but like nothing I've seen out of Marvel has excited me, because I mean, like there's a new actor playing T'Challa's son in Black Panther, and like that's cool, good for him. I haven't watched a Marvel movie in like 5 years, so I couldn't tell you what's going on there. And like Ryan Gosling Ghost Rider, I guess that's fine. I'd rather
Ryan
be
Gosling
Robbie
is
Reyes.
Ghost Rider now?
Yes,
Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider.
Like
they announced this like 2 days ago at Comic-Con. I'm a little bit, I mean, I know that Robbie was in, I think, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but Robbie Reyes is always my favorite Ghost Rider, and so it's kind of sad to me that that's not going to be the Ghost Rider they go with for this, because I feel like if you're going to bother making a Ghost Rider movie, we already have the Nick Cage Ghost Riders. I don't need to do Johnny Blaze again. Do Robbie Reyes. Do, you know, at least make it its own thing. Have fun with it. And you can cast like a younger actor, so you can do more movies with him. So like release schedule wise, it makes sense. Not that Ryan Gosling is not, you know, going anywhere anytime soon or anything, but I don't think that he's necessarily like a perfect pick. And so I'm not like overly excited for that. And then none of the like crossover movies seem interesting, because like I don't want to see Robert Downey Jr. Dr. Doom. I don't really care about the Fantastic Four and the X-Men and the Avengers showing up, because it feels like all 3 of those are just going to have worse times because they're in the same movie. And I'm a huge X-Men fan. That's my team of choice. And I'm like, they're just going to get done dirty is the thing. We already have perfect X-Men movies. We already have perfect X-Men movies, and it's the 2000s. You know, for better or for worse, those are kind of exactly the vibe I want the X-Men to have. And so, and like, even if you go into like the Days of Future Past and the First Class, those are good movies. We have good X-Men movies. We don't need to shove them into the MCU, because I don't think they're gonna like, especially because it's also like Channing Tatum's Gambit, and I thought Channing Tatum was so funny and so charming as Gambit in Deadpool vs. Wolverine, but it's a small comedic role, and now he's gonna have to do basically a reprisal of the comedic role in a supposedly more serious movie, and I don't think it's gonna hit the same, because that's not really what it was like designed to do.
Are they gonna make him talk normally? Yeah, that's the question, Indigo. You're right.
I think one of the things I ran into, it's just the thing you said about like, you know, Robbie Reyes was Ghost Rider in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And I actually remember that because that was back when I was still watching it. And I was like, it's such a good twist when you're so used to things kind of being low power level, and then a guy explodes into a fire skeleton, and you're like, oh my god, that's right, this is Marvel. But at some point it became very clear that these shows had to be subject to the movies, but the movies didn't care about the shows. Like, there was no... Because, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., that's great, and then Winter Soldier was like, S.H.I.E.L.D. was Hydra the whole time, and now it's gone. It exploded. It's like, okay, well, maybe we need to rename the show. It's not Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. anymore, is it? And the end result was that they did all these cool things, and you're like, you're watching it and you know it doesn't matter. They had a guy show up who turned out to be an Asgardian, like a refugee Asgardian, who was just tougher and stronger and like crazier than everyone else. But he was just like a normal. He was like, I was a middle manager on Asgard. I'm not important. I'm not like Thor powerful. But I think at one point he's like near death, and they're like, oh no, what do we do? It's like, well, he's really tough. We can probably just get in there and physically restart his heart, and he'll be fine. And it's like, I mean, I guess. And it's just, it made the world feel big. And then the movies were like, what's that? I can't read suddenly. Anyway, all the Asgardians are dead. It's like, all right. So, but the problem is, they've also made it so you can't understand what's happening in the movies unless you watch some of the shows. Because I was just imagining, like, what if you are the person, you know, if you are Joe Moviegoer who takes your family to see a Marvel movie every year, and you're setting up for Doomsday, and you're like, that's weird, I thought half of these people were dead.
Yeah.
Wasn't Captain America old last time? And it's like, well, that's definitely going to be a twist, because I don't think any of the shows have explained that. But, like, Loki's here now, and it's like, that's weird. I definitely remember him dying. For realsies this time. Like, there was a big deal and everything. And it's just, there is no correct way to be engaging with the Marvel Universe right now that doesn't leave you confused. Because if you watch the shows, you're going to be like, that's weird. I thought the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. were important and we were doing stuff with the Inhumans. And then it's like, no, you gotta watch only, like, Moon Knight and Hawkeye and, you know, other shows that are still happening. The Loki one that I didn't watch. It's just punishing people for trying to engage with the story.
Yeah, it does such a disservice to like the actors who are playing characters who are like, for some reason, not in the show, whether that's like a contract thing or they're just like, they weren't written in yet, so we don't have a reason to participate with them. Like, I love Anthony Mackie, and I don't think he's getting done anywhere close to good by by this series, because he's incredibly charming. I think he's a great Falcon. He's a great Captain America, and he's not going to be given anything to do because they just don't seem interested in doing anything with him, which is a complete disservice because they're like, oh, okay, well, we've made no effort whatsoever to endear our audience to an incredibly charismatic actor as this character, and instead everyone's getting confused because we're calling him Captain America, but they all saw Captain America die, so we'll just bring the Captain America they know back. And it's like, well, what matters?
Yeah, what was the fucking
Who
point
cares?
At this point?
Yeah. Why did we do any of it?
Like I said, I think it was last stream where I was like, cowardice is the thing that pisses me off most in a writing decision. And it is so clear that they were like, well, we took a swing on, you know, making Falcon into Captain America, and 3 people on Reddit got mad at us, so maybe we should dial it back. And it's like, yeah, this is exactly the same production company that was responsible for why Rise of Skywalker was like that TM.
Yeah.
They didn't like the last one,
like
so let's undo everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a there's a different style of writing that you get in a comic book versus a movie, and movies have a more so than comic books, a lot, and it has probably a lot to do with like the amount of effort that goes into making a movie versus making a comic. But movies have a sense of permanency to any actions that you take in them that comics can kind of get away with circumventing. So like, if you kill a character off in a comic book, everyone and their mother's got a fucking Lazarus pit, so they can come back. That's not the end of the world. And there's usually enough buy-in from your readers. That's the kind of shit that happens. But with a movie, you've poured millions of dollars into killing this character off.
Yeah.
You have not introduced a Lazarus pit yet. They shouldn't come back. It takes away a lot of impact from that action to just arbitrarily bring back anyone you so deem as necessary to your marketing strategy. And it's exhausting.
There's also a lot of, like, for lack of a better word, there's a lot more comic per comic than movie.
Yeah.
So you have, like, if you do a Death of Superman and you have some issues running for, like, a few months, that's a lot more media and, like, audience time spent in the story than, like, we killed Superman one year and we brought him back in a movie the next year. Or, like, we snapped everyone in Infinity War and brought them back in Endgame. It's like, okay, yeah, you made us wait a year, but, like, in movie time, it basically just gets immediately fixed in the next movie. And it's not, you know, the worst thing in the world, because, okay, there were still, like, you know, some consequences for the first half of Endgame. Like, okay, it's not nothing, it's not zero, but the Indigo, you're right, like, the conventions of one medium versus another have very different kind of pacing and audience, like, reception considerations to wrangle with. That is it's a little subtle, and it's like, but this worked in comics. We brought him back, you know, a couple issues later, or like, you know, we brought him back in a pretty quick turnaround in the comics. So if we bring him back like 2 years later in the movie, it's like, well, that's enough time. It's like, yes, but I went and did other things for those 2 years. I wasn't thinking about your movie in that downtime. Whereas if I'm reading these like 5 or 6 issues where Superman's dead, it's like, damn, I'm spending all this time with Superman being dead. I don't know, I'm talking nonsense here.
No, it's you're right. It's you get more time to sit in the new status quo. Even if, like, with Superman being dead, they were sort of like, we want we want the audience to recognize that Superman is actually cool and important, and you will miss him when he's gone. And so we get time to sit in his absence, sorry. We get Reign of the Supermen to sort of show, like, all these people who are not Superman, but are kind of trying to fill his shoes, and the various different reasons why they all fail to do it. And it's like, the one who's pulling it off best is Steel, who really has no, like, resemblance to Superman. He's not related to him, he doesn't have his powers, but he's the only one who's actually trying to do, like, the proper heroic thing, rather than, you know, trying to supplement his various insecurities or whatever. And it's a really interesting exploration. And then when Superman comes back, you're like, oh, thank God. Fucking finally. Okay. Things can go back to normal now. And it's just... With the movies, it's like, oh no, he's dead. And we're really gonna make a meal out of that. And then the next time we see you, we will explain that it's been bad because he's dead. And then he's back now. Just in time for the finale. You're right, there's a lot less movie per movie than there is comic per comic.
Yeah.
And even cartoon per cartoon.
Yeah.
Like, you can get away with some of the stuff in TV in a way that you cannot with a film.
You keep on vanishing.
Yeah, well,
Which is why Daredevil's the best Marvel property, because you get the most time with him.
Yeah.
Whenever I use this,
I think that, like, yeah, no, it's so much easier to read 10 issues of a comic that cover all the story and then some that a movie might than it is to watch a 2-hour movie, right? Like, you're not having to be sat and doing that concurrently and doing it immediately, and depending on how fast you read, it might not take you much time at all. So it's easier to tell very, very, very complicated stories that have lots of moving parts and where people are coming and going from the said story than it is in a film. And I say this as someone who absolutely loves movies. Movies is great, but they're not always the best medium for your story. It's the thing I have continuously called the medium problem of when you know you want to tell a story, you have to think very critically about what medium you want to tell that story in. And the MCU, I think, is running up into the medium problem imminently with how much just like nonsense they got to do to make it even mildly work.
No, I agree. And there's a thought that I may have expressed somewhere else, but I'll say it again here, which is like, great art can be created from the machinery of like a corporate entity, but it is almost always a fluke that cannot be repeated. You can get like a real good Spider-Verse 1 and 2. That third movie is never coming out. It simply is not. You can get a couple real good Marvel movies, and then it's basically Fluke City from there on out. And there's some good things in there, and there's enough raw material that, you know, the average moviegoer will like a few different things, but the majority of the stuff on offer is just kind of like, eh. And you can make some real good art with the like resources of a giant like studio structure, like wheels turning to get everything done for the director's vision, like once, and then it never happens again because the studio gets wise and realizes there's money to be made, so they want more control, and then you have this fight between the creative vision and the machinery wanting to do things either their way or more market tested to be more applicable for a broader audience or cheaper or whatever have you, and then it's never replicated. So you can make good art in that ecosystem once. Once. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $150 donation.
Woo. Yeah, thank you. We are less than $200 away from our next stretch goal at 4,000, where Red's next run will be ratatouille, which is to say I get to make all of Red's decisions for her.
Let's see. I should really be upgrading more of these.
This strength is mine.
Great. Okay. Let's see. We got the Eos thing. Let's bring back the Vow of Rivals. We may as well.
Ooh, Vow of Rivals. It's coming back.
No, it would want us to go south for that.
Tula.
I really want to go up, but we won't earn any fear if we don't beat Kerberos on this run. If we use this weapon. I mean, I guess we can go down again.
Should be a lively evening.
Why not? Let's do it.
Heading out.
It's going up is just so
Why
fun
not?
and colorful.
Why shouldn't we go down? I mean, we haven't seen Icarus in a while, have we?
Yeah.
My boy.
We simply must check in on your boy.
I know.
If you're choosing violets and preludes nuns for the $20 and $10 donation, respectively. Sorry, I've shown up into your nice, comfortable stream, and I'm ruining with my loud opinions on things.
This is awesome. Do you have any idea how little work I have to do when there's 2 other people on the stream? I can just play the game, and you guys can hang out, and everything works.
There's so many video games that I'm excited for. I think that's kind of part of also why I'm not like on the movie grind. Is I'm like, Pokopia DLC, Mudkip confirmed. Gotta get ready. Gotta get my zones in order.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of games that I want to play this year. Frankly, most of them came out in the last like month and a half. I had like the flash of being curious about the Halo remake, and I'm like, fuck Microsoft, man, I'm not giving them a cent. Fuck those guys. After laying off 1,600 people and planning another 1,600 more with God knows how many other people are going to be affected because of like secondary workloads that go to vendors and contractors that are just going to be like out on their ass because of this. Like, fuck Microsoft. None. Was I curious about playing Forza Horizon 6 and driving around Japan? Yeah, kind of. Not playing it. And then the Sony games, like God of War Laufe, I'll give it like another trailer or two to let them persuade me, but like I'm not vibing with we're in made up fantasy land. Like the thing I liked about God of War was that it was taking on characters and events and places in mythology and spinning it in their particular Sony Santa Monica way. And if we're just mashing action figures together, okay, we can do a little bit of stuff with characters, but events and locations are almost out of the question. Like maybe they can sneak something in, but like if we're playing in the every when we're playing in Fantasyland, like okay, the mythological grounding that I was so here for is like, all right, we've got Sekhmet and Begtsi, but are these even recognizable versions of the characters? Okay, maybe, but like I have to be convinced that that's the case, as opposed to like, oh, we're doing God of War Ragnarok. Oh, okay, we're doing Ragnarok. I understand what's happening here. I want to like it, but and I love Faye, I love this character, but
This is one of the problems that you run into whenever you do a fantasy kitchen sink, is that at some point you are going to need to explain how all of these things can coexist, which means you're either going to need to kind of gloss over the in-between spaces where things are, in the domains of different things, or you need to sort of build your own fantasy world building and encapsulate within it all real-world mythologies and histories.
Sorry, Indigo, you're about to say.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, like, because I'm not a huge God of War player, so I'm not, I mean, I know the rough beats, and I've played a little bit, but it just wasn't for me. But, like, the thing I liked, I think is a cool concept from the trailer is, like, when you kill gods, where do they go? Because do they just cease to exist, or is they're this other realm where they're all mushed together? And I feel like if they solidify it in everything in this realm has been killed in some way in a game series where famously you kill gods, I think that could be really, really cool. I will say the gelatinous cube is a little bit silly. I think that one takes me out just a little bit, because that feels like so classic fantasy, like TTRPG. But if they go from the angle of like, oh, this is a holding area for everything that has died, that is divine in some way, that gives them a lot of freedom to play with a lot of cool concepts and characters that have that mythological grounding, because you can play around with like the myths where gods die, because that happens sometimes. Is it there's the one in Norse mythology, is it Baldur or whatever the fuck his name is, who like
Baldur dies?
Or maybe not Baldur, something mistletoe killed that guy.
Yeah, that's Balder.
Yeah,
on the name.
Balder gets killed.
Yeah, Balder. Yeah, Balder famously dies in the myth. Maybe he's there. I think there's a lot of room to play with the dead gods, and specifically, Kratos' dead wife also contributing to that makes sense. She's dead. She's in dead god realm. And some way to like revive someone from that realm, which kind of seems like it might be sort of the angle they're taking with all of this, is kind of interesting. So like I think that there's a really interesting, cool plot they could do within it that has mythological grounding while not being Ragnarok, right? Not being like this is that myth that we're doing in our video game version. So I'm withholding judgment because I think it could be really.
Yeah.
I see a world where it's really, really cool. I think some of the decisions that we've seen so far are a little silly. The cube is, I think, objectively silly. That's a gelatinous cube. That doesn't feel mythological. That feels fantastical. There's a fine line between the two. But Magic Sword, that could be mythological.
I think that's a really great distinction. It's not mythological. It's fantastical. And like God of War's done some silly stuff, like Ratatoskr in the previous game.
Hey, Ratatoskr's canon.
No, that's where I'm going with this. Is like if they took a real character and then found a way to make him fit in like a funny kind of comic relief role. There's a lot of stuff between Brock and Sindri that is like very funny. And like comedy exists in God of War. Ragnarok is a hilarious video game in a way that's very like earnest and straightforward. That doesn't feel like quippy and bathosy, but like does the cube stretch credulity? I don't know. We'll have to see. And I respect Sony Santa Monica as a studio and as a writing team so much that like if anyone else was doing it, I would write it off immediately. But like with them, it's like okay, like let you convince me, and then I'll be like willing to jump into this world. But in a mythological like buffet where we are treated to like a glut, I forget the expression, but like there's so much stuff, a feast of an embarrassment of riches for underworlds in mythology, and we are choosing to use none of them. It strikes a little bit of the "what are we doing here" gang chord. So again, I'm willing to be persuaded, but it's like, why are we going into Fantasyland when seemingly there is a lot of stuff that is mythologically grounded we could be playing with instead? And it's not that, like, again, we can tell an authentic story even with some invented aspects of it. It's not like it needs to be strictly accurate to the text of the myth as written by Snorri Sturluson to be, like, considered accurate. Do we even consider Snorri a trustworthy narrator? No. But like, what's the spectrum? What kind of axis are we operating on where we're going full inventions of the authors in the modern adaptation versus like some kind of gesture towards the various source materials we could be pulling from? There's kind of a stretchy relationship there. There's a give and take, and I don't know where it's going to go, and I am unnerved that I don't know, because previously every God of War game is like, it's a lock. Oh, okay, this is going to be great, and it is every time. And now it's like, I don't know.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say I fall down on the. I mean, as someone who likes getting to play a girl in games, I was like, ooh, after being snubbed in Assassin's Creed Origins and not getting to play the cool wife, finally I get to play cool wife at last.
And like, I really like that her combat is much more the original, like, aerial juggling, Devil May Cry-esque original Greek God of War games. Like, gameplay-wise, I think it's really cool. Sorry, Indigo, I keep interrupting you.
I mean, my whole thought was, ooh, cool wife, I get to be cool wife character. So that's my complicated thoughts on it. But yeah, it's... I don't know, I'd say I land on cautiously optimistic, but also, despite all that gameplay we got, no way that fucking game comes out in the next, like, 2-3 years, so...
It's supposed to come out in February, apparently.
Is it seriously?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Because it's Wolverine in September or whenever the hell.
I'm very excited for the Wolverine game. I think that's gonna be fun.
I cannot bring myself to care. I'm so sorry. I know X-Men stands in the rest of this this call, but and then it's God of
totally
War,
fair.
and then...
As someone who has no interest in the Spider-Man games, I was like, ooh, but they're gonna let me be Wolverine. Fine.
Oh yeah. like handshake. Oh, finally I get a game of my guy. Who's gonna be trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I forget what's slated for 2027 later. I think it might be that new Naughty Dog game, the intergalactic. We're driving a Porsche spaceship in space or whatever the hell it is. I'm not into that either. I
Ooh, I'm very excited for Fable early 2027.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I think that's gonna be really cool. I mean, as noted, big fantasy RPG lover Indigo over here, but like, I think that's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited for Fable, and I think Wolverine will be fun for what it is. I'm not expecting a mind blowing there. I'm kind of just like, let me be Wolverine.
Yeah.
Let me claw some guys in Fastball Special, and I'll be pretty happy with that one.
Yeah, who among us doesn't want to be Wolverine one of these days? You know?
Who doesn't want to be Wolverine?
Well, Wolverine.
Wolverine, I guess. Yeah.
Real.
Who is Jackie?
What? Ah, I see. Ah! My bones. Ah! Shoot.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 donation. That's gonna put us over at 4,000 exactly. So, Red, next time you die, it's my turn to be in control.
Hell yeah! Are we gonna
Thank
go
you
up?
guys so much for. I think we're gonna have to go up. I think
Yay.
it's been too long. I like the up route. There's a chance we'll run into Icarus. We're gonna go up.
Yeah, I was gonna
But,
say,
yeah,
boy,
thank
we
you.
haven't seen him all day.
My boy's there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the continued donations to the Trevor Project, raising money to support mental health services that assist queer youth. An important cause, Pride Month or otherwise, that we're happy to support and to have helped all of you guys support. So thank you guys so much. As mentioned, at 4,000, we have to wait for Red to die, and Red famously does not throw for content, so that may be a bit, considering how good we've been at these runs so far.
Gosh darn right. I say as I run face first into 50 fireballs.
But the next run we do will be what we're calling the Ratatouille run, which is to say that I will be making all of the decisions as Red hits the buttons. If we get to $5,000, we're going to be doing what's called a Divine Intervention run, which is all of one god's boons as much as humanly possible, and I believe we're aiming for Zeus on that one. So, plenty to continue to donate for, and it'll party on. I believe there was also some promise of cat picks.
I'm
so
posting it
when
on
Red
this guy
dies.
now.
Okay, great. I'll get a Ziggy pick in there too once you got that up.
I'm gonna step out for a minute because I need to take Mr. Kenobi out for a little walk, but I will be back in a bit.
Kenobi. See you soon.
Okay. Let's see if I can find what's the best wolf pick I can put up right now. I've taken so many.
I don't know that I could teach you guys my favorite combo. I mean, I'll show you how I usually, because I'm gonna make Red go start from scratch basically and like fill in all the Arcana cards and everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're doing the Indigo round.
I'm getting straight Ratatouille.
You're getting fucking Ratatouille.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be good times.
Okay. Hold on. I have to add the alt text or my mom will be disappointed in me.
I gotta find a Ziggy picture of appropriate Zigginess.
Ha-cha-cha.
But yeah, I'm very excited about this. I'm gonna do for you. I think I'm gonna try and build you basically like what I default to if all conditions are neutral. Like if
Right.
truly, if I'm just like I don't care about what the bloodthirst is. I don't have a specific goal in mind. I just want to do a run and hit the buttons and feel zen about it. This is my MO.
Amazing.
Is gonna be it. But first we have to see if we fall to.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's talk to him this time. Nah, if we need the luckier tooth in the skill of fight, we're never making it all the way down. Let's try the sash.
Please take your time.
Try the sash.
Try the sash. Life's short. Try the sash.
I was beginning
What's up,
to think I
Grandpa?
had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place.
There's so many terrible pictures of Ziggy in my camera roll. It's like 90% of it.
Above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the
It's
very
time for my
gates of
snack
hell
of the stream.
and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do.
Ooh, stream snacks.
Stream snack.
Stream snack.
Oh yeah, that's the good plastic.
You speak
Only
of
the finest
betrayal
plastic.
city of Thera, which
Found
wants
it.
to
I found a
instill
Ziggy picture of
tribute
choice.
to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith.
Red has, I think, never seen Vow of Rivals, Scylla and the Sirens.
I
So
haven't.
this will be, if you make it to them, it'll be a fact-finding mission for sure.
Do we have the second level activated?
Do we?
I'm
Oh,
not
did
sure.
we Cauldron unlock it yet or not? Or
I'm not sure. We only have it set to level 2, and I think that's baseline level for Vow of Rivals.
did you
Now then.
click up one little segment or 2 segments? Because it adds multiple nightmare, but it's still level 1.
I think I only did
The
one.
room of Osiris.
There might be a way for us to see, but I can't remember which button it is. It's none of these buttons. Hold on.
Well, we'll find out one way or another, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. I'm eating an Uncrustables, so, just taking
I'm
all
gonna
my
use this
attention.
moment while you eat an Uncrustables to go run and use the restroom and come back, because I feel like
Perfect.
that'll time it to be back when Scylla shows up. Be right
Please.
there. Look at me back.
Ah, it's the D-pad. That's what. There's only level 1. We aren't going to see Unrivaled Scylla yet, but we will next time.
Who else?
Nice.
No escape. That's a gutter bomb.
Oh, we could say hi to Chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
I hope that takes a chunk out of me and not my armor. It does. That's nice.
Go, Tula. It's over.
Let's see. What the? I didn't realize there was a second
I know
prophecy
the
track we
sweetness
could get
of
with
this nectar
Chaos.
is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
We're in it.
We are. Also, I checked. We only have level 1 of Vow of Rivals, so we aren't going to see Unrivaled Skill on this run.
So be it.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Else the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
I think we can pull this one off.
Got it.
Oh no.
In the name of
I think we
Hades.
can pull this off, I say, as one of them is a boss fight. Sure.
Oh.
Who cares, right? Right? Who cares? We can do this.
Yeah.
This fucking guy. No!
God.
No! No! In my universe.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, it's doing
I find it very funny, because I think we, there's some mini bosses we definitely agree on, but I think because of our respective playstyles, we have, like, almost exact opposite bosses and mini bosses that we get, like, oh, this guy about.
Okay.
Mindless wretch.
Okay. Yay! We're fine. Let's get some bones.
You'll burn.
Oh, jeez.
Oy, oy, oy.
we're fine.
Hey,
I don't even
not
remember
bad.
what reward we got from that. Hold on, we got
The spirits of the dead.
I feel like I was referring to doing that recently to someone who was not on, like, doesn't watch and was not on the streams. And I was like, you know, when you go like, wait, like, I didn't, it must have been my boyfriend because he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, you know, in Hades, when you
when you gotta the guy. We all know what it means to Ooh, tasty. I'll take that.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified
As long as his boons still work.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, may as well start priming a bunch right now.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't we prime it?
Thank goodness for pitch wings.
Spouts are up. Yes.
Oh wow, we got here quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have a little bit of money. We can at least pick and choose.
Yes, a little shopping.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Huh, sure.
Hail, boatman.
Hey! We're fulfilling prophecies left and right this run. This is awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I remember. I wanted to go up because we have the distilled tears for Medea.
Oh, yes. Well, hopefully she'll pop up on the next run then.
After any sponsorships from him.
With him? Then you... Come on,
It's rough. We killed the drummer before the vocals started.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. You're the drum kit now.
We were the drum kits all along. Maybe the real percussion was inside us all along.
Ha! That's why you shouldn't marry 10 million swordfish.
My claim.
Well, next time we'll crank up the Valve Rivals so we can see Unrivaled Caribbean. Well, maybe not next time, because we're going north next time, and I don't really want to deal with the second boss. Wait, hold on, am I remembering correctly? No, second boss fight would just be Eris. I don't know what Valve Rivals Eris looks like.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Should I change things up? What to help?
I know what Valve Rivals Eris looks like. I don't know, like, why I was like, that's a good question. I've had to beat her many times.
Well, it's up to you if we want to activate that, because I'm going to be Ratatouille the whole time.
You are going to be Ratatouille. I think I want you to get as far as possible experiencing how I play the game, so probably not going to activate some Valves of Rivals on this one, but we'll see we'll take a look at the Valve Rivals and see if if there's any good rewards to work towards, but
More of them than you.
In a fight, right?
Got the blade of
In
the
a fight, right?
underworld. We'll be needing your help here. Thanks. Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Ah. Where is it? Ah, found it.
Ew.
Oh no, she's gonna win. I'm gonna owe her money. Cut it out? Nem, you keep getting in the way of my ranged attacks, thus meaning that I do not take out more bad guys than you.
Oh, Nem, come on.
You are the one who should be cutting it out. Shit.
That settles it.
I lost.
She took all my money!
Better.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Okay, where the fuck is the tree? I need the tree. I guess this room is not that big. Never mind. Okay, sir. Fine. Great.
If you insist.
Yeah.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Tough decisions being made.
Yeah, well. Oh, not this motherfucker again.
For you.
Alright, prepare to get hitched.
It's hitch season.
Tula now.
Ha! Okay. Whew.
They won't be gone for long.
I hate when the bad guys heal.
Some glass rock.
Truly the worst.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most
How dare
satisfying
they.
sustenance for the
The dead have suffered enough.
Sure, why not? Ooh. Hell yeah, let's see Echo.
Echo. Hey, girl, hey.
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Not sure how many death defiances I currently have is the problem.
Hmm.
Maybe let's just get another hero boot. Although, fuck it, right? We may as well flush out.
Yeah.
We got one.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am. I feel a bit better.
Amazing. Okay, let's see. Diddle's Hammer. Diddle's Hammer, yeah, why not?
Shades there. Flourish.
Ooh, nectar.
You dare.
Don't mind if I do eat, thank you. Anyway, back to the boss fight.
For me? Aw.
Oh, jeez. What's she doing here?
I can still fight.
And
It's all coming together slowly but surely.
Hitch really help you kind of clear the board.
Hitch is so good. It pairs well with everything. It's just chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
There is never a bad situation to use Hitch in.
Hitch is the accessory for all seasons.
It is always appropriate to use the Hitch move.
Thank you.
Going to be a problem.
I like the little like peacock pieces it makes too every time. Sure.
Imbued with greater strength.
Hey, okay, sir. Jesus Christ.
I hate in this area those guys who try to slurp you up.
Yeah.
Just so infuriating. Cause I'm like, ugh, I know.
The audacity.
Come on, guys. Cut me some slack.
Yeah. Okay, getting to Kronos is just icing today. We really just need to beat Kerberos.
Accept this message.
It's a fact-finding mission.
Mm-hmm. Fact-finding mission.
Good.
Thank you. I did sneeze. Thanks, chat. You guys are real ones. I pulled a muscle in my leg. It's like back of the shoulder into the neck kind of area, which is a pull I've done many times before. So I'm like, I know that if I give it a day or two, it'll go away. But sneezing did make it flex in exactly the way that I was like, ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh. And to make it even more of a dunk on myself, I'm pretty sure I pulled the muscle doing a puzzle. I think I was leaning over a coffee table in a way that I should not have been to reach a puzzle piece.
Ooh.
So it's not even like it's a good story, you know? It's just kind of silly and goofy.
I think at that point you got it.
Now I'm in pain.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Probably
this
should, but...
got it swinging from the rigging while fighting 3 pirates.
Yeah. Definitely
you know.
not.
I definitely didn't do a
trying
puzzle
to puzzle
wrong.
too hard.
I definitely didn't get too into a jigsaw puzzle and then
I'm
moved.
built a little different when it comes to puzzles, you know?
Yeah. You know, I had a feeling that I never actually got a way to regain my mana.
There it was. The reason for the feeling.
No, stop running away, bro. Yay! Two fear for us.
Two fear for us. Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is just the equivalent of giving him a flea bath.
No longer bother him for now.
Feel better, Cerberus.
+1. Why didn't we get 2?
Porque no los dos, huh?
I am confused.
I see you.
I am confusion.
Hold on. Do we get the other one if we win the game? I do not know. Oh, here we go. We gotta woo this guy. Hold on.
Be not afraid.
Sorry, I tried to shove croissant in my mouth right as we got into wood territory.
Oh no! I'm wooless.
You're always here, good shade.
Oh no, I feel the fool. I left you hanging. We've been playing some really good D&D lately.
Oh yeah.
Chat, if you've got any suggestions for this, I'm working on planning another one-shot. And It's going to be about some little woodland creatures on an adventure. So if anyone's got any recommendations for little guys on an adventure kind of stories that I could get some inspo from, think Red Walls, Desperos, that kind of stuff, let me know.
I think that we might not need more psyche, because I think that 30 is the max grasp. Oh well.
Not much farther now.
Yeah. You cannot, at a certain point, Psyche becomes a very valuable trade for gems. So for if you want to decorate, which I like to decorate, but
I should really be doing that more often, yeah.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Random bullshit go!
lots of good little guy suggestions in chat.
You can also just ask Austin. He will definitely have little guys galore.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, Austin will likely be a player in this, so I don't want to wear my influences too much on my sleeves. I want to have some surprises. My one-shots can't all be Cats musical, you know? Sometimes I gotta mix it up. But, planning on running the Humblewood system, which, if anyone knows it, is basically just D&D reskin to let you play as little guys. So I don't need to learn rules for this one, so I'm spending a little bit more time on the actual, like, prep for the session story-wise, which is not my usual MO, because when I run one-shots, I'm very much of the school of have as few notes as possible and just kind of, like, let the story get to the one big beat that you have planned. However, it does let your players have a lot of agency in that way in the one-shot, since there's a little less time for their characters to develop. You want to make sure that everyone gets in the action that they want to see, right? You want to make sure everyone's getting what they want out of this adventure, whatever that adventure might be. And in this particular instance, I actually have to do a little bit more prep than I usually do, because my usual prep is like, I don't know, teens get spoiled into video games.
Yep.
End prep.
That's even the point of this health bar at this point. Ah!
Not losing to a bag. On my authority.
Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah.
There.
Why not?
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
Hey, so that's darkness. I need darkness for some ingredients. Can I please have some of this darkness?
It's aesthetic darkness only.
Ugh, just decorative darkness.
Into the purse.
Let's go say hi to Papa.
It's me.
It's me.
My father
Oh no.
visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke.
Huh.
Granted, that is a
Hey,
rarity in
Hades.
itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Ooh.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little
I could
of how
watch
it was for you
G-Force for
growing
some
up.
inspiration. The movie G-Force, which we all remember as the guinea pigs who did spy stuff.
Believe we will take after him.
I have very vivid memories of watching it for the first time because I think I must have been in like middle school and we were down the shore for a week and I watched G-Force with my second cousins who were older and took us to the movies, and I remember being like, whoa, it's so cool, we get to go to the movies down the beach. And the only thing playing was G-Force, so truly we had no options whatsoever but to experience the guinea pigs.
Then go.
For our family.
It's not something I noticed before, but it is interesting that Hades 2 is doing
Fierce
that Kronos didn't literally eat his kids. It was just kind of like a fucked up abusive like parenting situation in a much
Yeah.
less mystical way. This build is really shaping up to be some tasty random bullshit go.
You know how we love random bullshit go.
I love the random bullshit. Oh, sorry.
It is
Sorry,
your
fella.
favorite.
Forgot you were on my side. He's fine. Yeah, we can keep him moving. Actually, why not? This is a fact-finding mission. We can take our time.
Yeah. Go for it.
Hades, take you.
Ah.
A palm of power.
Yeah. I think I have the outline of like I think that the pitch of the session is going to be little guys have to go scout and find a new home for their little guy village or whatever it is. So like I've got the essence of session there, but I'd love some sources of inspiration.
We're back.
Hello.
Yo.
Took the
Welcome
little puppy out, and he clearly wanted to play because he was tugging at the leash as we were walking back inside. So
Aww.
got him with the long leash and the ball, played a little bit of fetch, and then I was like, I'm hungry, so I have food.
Well, you're just in time. Red is close to Kronos, and after this next run, we're gonna be doing Ratatouille, which is to say that I get to make all the differences. So it's gonna be super fun. We're gonna be super locked in.
We are going to be the most locked.
You've got to lock the fuck in. I have kind of reinvented the second Warrior Cat series and First Principles. And not for nothing, but I do like Watership Down a lot. I read it multiple times when I was in middle school. I've been a big fan of it for some time. So that one we've got on lock, but yes.
I remember how oddly disappointed I was when I realized that in Redwall, there were no humans. The mice lived in a mouse-sized monastery.
Yeah.
Greater strength.
No, that's not gonna happen. Oh no, this would have been good to get any other time. None of these are useful. Hermes!
Quick buck is good.
We can't spend it on anything.
Oh, you're in the last... yeah, never mind.
Okay, well...
You get pomegranates.
I guess we can get the pomegranates. Alright, let's see if we can kill our grandpa again.
Only one way to find out.
Yes. Oh my god, there's a fishing point. Wait, Kronos, wait. Yes.
You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I did
I like his wings. Those are cool.
Oh yeah.
Because you certainly did not miss much. It had nothing for all.
The like vaguely Egyptian aesthetic to Kronos is so cool.
It's such a good way to indicate how much more ancient he is
You
than
alone
everyone
care
else.
deeply for our family.
Yeah.
Is that it? Come on, they left you two
And also
dots because
the
you gave them every
kind
reason
of
to
suspiciously like gothic adjacent architecture in his whole clock tower domain. There's probably a logical like Victorian plus clock tower thing going on, but as him being way older than everyone else, but also like slightly detached from time, I can see the logic. Yeah, very gothic style here. Damn.
Admittedly, a lot of this is what the House of Hades looked like last time, but yeah.
Yeah.
The pointed arches and those really thin columns on the sides, that's gothic. Oh wait, this is the lobby from... Oh, I get
Exactly, yeah.
This is the House of Hades.
His throne is where Hades' desk normally is.
it. Yes.
Calm down, I'll kill you if I want it.
Yeah, no, all of the all the Gothic decorations new. That looked really cool.
Sick.
Cool.
We never did get that mana regen at the beginning, did we? Me too.
And also for me.
Tula, I need you to lock in a little bit.
Tula. I got a croissant that has powdered sugar on it, and every time I take a bite, because it's such a long croissant, I just get powdered sugar straight up my nose because there's really no way around it, and I feel a little bit insane. Ooh, halfway there.
Or rather, mine.
Now that business.
Tula, lock in. Tula, lock in.
Tula. Tula, please.
Not anymore. She's mine now, John. Oh, they can't reach you. Well, I don't play bullet hell shooters. I'm bad at them. Owie!
How will fights work with Indigo giving orders? I'm gonna basically make all of the decisions about things other than exactly what button to press for red. I can give oh, that's rough,
Yeah, that
buddy.
sucked. That was a bad combo.
I can give suggestions about how I typically play the build that I have, but I can't hit the buttons for it, so it's gonna be up to Red to decide what order and how to use the abilities that are selected.
It's okay, I can do it. I'm strong.
I believe in it.
Ow.
By our powers combined, we are
no,
one
come on, not
functional
this.
gamer.
Oh, shoot. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Close.
I keep face tanking all of his, like, bullshit Toho bullet hell moves.
Cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to.
Sore loser.
Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say.
Devastating read to call Kronos a sore loser.
Well, he is.
Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
I'm not sure how much of the dialogue they tweaked after they did that initial patch, because I feel like this is all building up to the ending better than I remember it doing, but I'm not sure.
I will say my most recent playthrough was kind of my first full patch playthrough, and I did feel like the ending was a lot smoother. I think the minor dialogue tweaks they made put a lot more of the, because the big problem we have with the ending is the agency of Melanoian and all, and like I think it makes it feel a lot more like it's her plan more than anything else, and that works really, really well. If you're going to do this is an early access into whatever, I think they did. I'm generally not someone who likes a big story change to a game after it's already come out. I kind of feel like, put your money where your mouth is once you've made something. But in this case, I think it actually did improve the experience the second time around.
All right, let's go talk to our brother again.
Okay. To the abyss
Hey,
of the subconscious,
Zag.
I
What's up?
descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, yeah, here we go. We gotta hang back so we can hear whatever Zagreus is talking to himself about behind the mirror.
Zagreus, what's going on? Talk to me.
That's a nice name. Melinoe, are you out there? There.
Hi.
Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you...
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying.
Am I correct in recalling that that's the exact character portrait for Zagreus from the first game? Because the art style is subtly different.
I think they might have cleaned him up a little bit. I mean, he's definitely sparkly because he's on the other side of the mirror, but...
Sure, but like the way that the color blocks are laid out, like Milanoe has a lot ladder color. I mean, she has like shading and stuff, but the paint bucketing looks really even, for lack of a better word, whereas Zagreus has a lot more painterly, like, sub-color blocks within what look like brush strokes.
I think a lot of that is the mirror filter effect on it.
The mirror filter.
Because it's sort of adding a lot of texture to to solid blocks of color.
It's adding like a kind of fractal overlay that I think changes up which color block looks like which, to give that sort of mirror effect. But it is the same, I mean, it's the same pose. It's definitely meant to be reminiscent of that game.
Yeah.
Hades 1 versus Hades 2 has an interesting, if you look at the file size for the games themselves, Hades 2 is actually a smaller file size because in Hades 1, the way that the character portraits as well as the character models themselves move is a series of still images that has like however many angles. Melanoe and the characters in Hades 2 are 3D models, which is why Melanoe can change size and can change outfits in the runs, and Zagreus couldn't. So they had to at least change some element of the Zagreus thing, and the version that we see in the mirror is a different model, but the image may very well be the same one with some sort of filter over it, or at least like a redraw of it, basically exactly the same.
Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
Can time not be stopped?
He's such a dork. Well, we're on a hot streak today.
I'm getting through to him, I think.
All right.
But we're not finished yet,
Okay.
are we?
We'll do your business at the crossroads.
Yeah, of course.
Talk to all your people. And then once you enter the preparatory area, I have some business I need to take care of before we get going.
Yeah.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Oh, we gotta...
Insane that this game and Silk Song came out within like 2 weeks. That's wild.
At last, I have to...
Dorks. Okay, let's get all these prophecies out of the way.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Nice.
The underworld is your home. And you,
Nice.
its protector.
Nice. Amazing. Hey, buddy.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros?
Well, imagine it being rather dull. Always.
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it had...
Yes.
He's fine.
Eris.
Just leave it.
Never. I will always clean this place
You've
up.
such disdain for what we're trying to achieve.
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number? I have no idea.
How can you say such things about your relative?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask...
I'm sorry.
I feel like there could have been a way to incorporate Eris into the themes of the story about like breaking cycles and stuff like that I'm not sure they fully committed to.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty elegant thing to fold in if they chose.
Let's see. Every possibility.
There we go. This way I'll be able to save my Arcana before we mess with everything.
I will.
This might be a good idea.
No.
We'll be able to
Get some
upgrade
Beast
this
Love morsels going.
Yeah.
It'll be worth the wait.
We also got to start cranking more nectar into people.
Yeah, we got it.
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon.
Especially for the true ending, we really gotta
Plenty.
do some social stuff.
I shall.
This is also the first we've heard that Mel's plan is to undo the timeline that has created her.
And the drink.
Yes.
I know not to expect anything in return. Nightmare on offer.
Let's see. Ooh. Wow. Big money. We have enough nectar. We're fine.
Take care of this one, please.
Great. Let's see. I don't remember what we need moon dust for, but
Fair trade.
whoops. Tool much. That's fine.
That's some nectar.
Maybe may as well just stock up.
I would buy nectar pretty much every time you come in here because it's only 30 bones and you get that one, basically one free a night.
That's true. Yeah. May as well just clean out the stock for now. Okay. Let's talk to Nem.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider.
She's opening up to us.
To me.
Oh, Nemesis.
But it didn't matter.
We can be friends.
And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Hey, I understand you're having some big feelings, but have you considered a delicious juice?
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation.
Well,
to
have
give
you?
me more of
Have
this
you?
stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Odysseus on leave.
Funny that Nemesis is like, oh, I don't like owing anyone favors. Stop giving me gifts. And Melinoi's like, maybe just give me a kiss and we'll call it even. I don't know. We can go back to normal and everything's fine. You don't even get me any more juice. It's just a little smooch and call it fair.
Oh my god, I forgot how much nectar we've been giving Icarus. He's leagues ahead of everyone else.
Because he'll fly away. He'll be like, I gotta dip before you can give him nectar. It's like, Icarus, no.
Oh, I love Icarus' armor. He's got the line of thorax. Oh, it's so cool.
Icarus is so good.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck.
Is the little band-aid on his cheek from where he fell?
It's me.
I think it's cosmetic. I think it's more implied that like, oh, he's like tinkering. He probably injures himself a lot on his tools and stuff.
I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because
hey, Ziggy, you're out and about?
I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself?
She can't possibly like me. She's a princess of the underworld, and I'm just a regular guy from whatever Greece.
I'm just normal old Icarus.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then,
the line of what? Linothorax, linen chest plate. Very common style of. So you see the white thing on his shirt with the red
under the belts,
like little string, kind of taping it off. That would be, at least I think what they're doing is a like bright white linen armor made of like 30 pieces, like layered and glued together. It becomes very thick, resistance to slashing, resistance to arrows decently. For the money, some of the best armor you can make, and became very popular in Greece. End of the Peloponnesian War, especially into the 300s. So I think most of the Macedonian armies were wearing linothorax, because yes, you can make bronze chest plates, but they are very labor intensive and kind of a pain in the butt materials wise. But the linen is comparatively very abundant and much cheaper and gets you decent protection, especially for the effort of making it.
Cool. Also, this is a really minor design point. I like that we kind of immediately know that the bottles on his belt are the grenades he drops when he's giving us support on the boats, because they have the X on them, and the bombs he drops have the X pattern in the sort of warning logo that pops up on the ground underneath them.
Oh yeah.
So it's just a little bit of design synergy that immediately tells us what those are.
So you really do wake up each night back there entirely.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical.
I've never seen you discouraged.
Aw, that's cute. Okay.
That's not something I've given any thought.
Cute.
I did skip over a little bit of interesting dialogue there, because the thing with Mel is like, oh, what will you do when it's not? Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
What will you do when
Oh.
you're not doing the task? Yeah, we'll do it. Hold on. First,
Oh,
I got
the current playthrough of Hades 2 I've got. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Because we gotta you unlock your psyche if you're gonna get more grasp or whatever.
I can't
but
because I need darkness and shadow, and I don't have either right now. But
Gotcha. Okay.
I've saved my previous tarot set, so now we're in the next one. Lay it on me, sister.
Great. All right. Let me take a little look-see here. Adjust my glasses. All right. Well, first, let me pick up Death Defiance. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Grab that. Grab Death. We're going for a duo boon, so we're trying to get 2 of each, basically, as much as we can, or no more than 2 of everyone. So the other 4 I want you to take go straight down to our old fave 3rd bosses. Take the champions.
Our boys.
The champions.
Then we're gonna go up to the Zagreus and then over to the Hermes for the 2 1s.
Hermes is yes.
Over on the left. Nope. Or sorry, not Hermes. Who the fuck is that? Who's that green guy on the left of Death?
Oh, Achilles.
Yeah, take the Achilles. All right. Looking over the list. I'm gonna take. Go 1 down.
Mm-hmm. We're getting
take
all
the Enchantress. Yeah, go down 1 more.
That's
all surrounding cards. Okay, so go activate numero 5, the boatman.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that, Macaron. All right, that'll give us some options. Can you go up to the 2 card above 4? Yeah. Take that.
Persistence.
That'll also get us there. We got a whole row activated. We got 9 more points to work with here. Alrighty.
So now we have Centaur. We have Persephone because we haven't used more than 2 cards of any type. We have Divinity because we got bingo.
Yes. We are going to go.
Oh, right.
You can have no more than 3.
Builds character.
Yes. Scroll over origination again. It's a chaos one over at that 5.
Origination.
Go ahead and take origination.
Yeah, we can activate a 5 without deactivating anything.
Yeah, without deactivating. I think we can activate a 2 as well. Or is it a 2 or a 3? We have 25 out of 29. Okay.
I think we can actually do either because we only have 1.
Yeah,
2,
we can do
1,
either.
3.
Yeah. Go up to the Furies. That's kind of when I went in doubt. Take the Furies.
Great.
All right. Leaves us 1 loose point, but we're not going to touch it because we already have 2 1s. So
amazing.
That is going to be your loadout.
Perfect.
For the Arcana.
Of Circe for the Enchantress card is based off a very famous pre-Raphaelite Circe offering the cup to Odysseus. That same exact pose, with the cup raised in one hand and the sword held flat, like may thy knife chip and shatter kind of bullshit. If you're thinking of a painting of Circe, it's that painting. So it's cool that they
this
reference
painting.
that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yes. Okay. So your goal with this, you're going to take the twin sisters, and I want you in the melon form of them. If you have the ability to upgrade those at all, that's going to be helpful.
You got it, boss. Let's see.
Backstab attack is the name of the game. We're basically going to be largely ignoring anything that is an Omega attack because you simply will be hitting too many buttons too fast to deal with that.
Perfect.
Go over to your trinkets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're going up. Let's start with the knuckle bones.
Great.
This then.
Just kind of give yourself a boost. Take Phrenos.
Oh, yes.
Come,
Oh,
Phrenos.
let's upgrade Phrenos because we have all these treats now.
Yeah. Give my boy a treat.
Got something for you.
Oh, we need to give the, let's see, life bond.
I would recommend going for life bond because it's basically just going to give you more hit points out jump.
I think, yeah, and then we're going to do drive bond so he actually does damage when he hits people. Not very much, but I think it's cute.
Phrenos' main thing is also, what's really particularly useful is that he will eat projectiles that head towards you. So he's good for if you're in a crowd with a lot going on, he can help kind of mitigate just like incidental damage. So drive bond, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And then let's check out that Val of Rock.
Oh, let's talk
we
to
gotta
Skelly
talk to Skelly
but
first. Yeah.
Of course.
he's got statues for you.
Myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing
And I think this will also
in
accomplish
comparison to
talking to
that
Polyphemus while we
which
have the
you
knuckle.
gained, young one.
Yeah, so we'll get a proxy.
That's useful as well.
Can be yours if
And we
you
want to try and
prove
rank
your
those up
worth.
because they're really useful if you've used up your skelly tooth already to just pop those on there and make your next guardian encounter a little easier regardless of who it is.
Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
Builds character. All right, the Oath.
The Oath. Who is it?
Wait,
Polyphemus?
that's Nyx. That's Nyx speaking. My will be done. She's in stasis, but she can still kind of come through here. That's awesome.
You know what? Keep the Vow of Rivals on, because Polyphemus is not the worst to deal with.
Sure.
And you can get him with only the rivals on, basically. Get some Nightmare. So that'll make this a useful run anyway.
Nice. And we want to
Alrighty.
do only level 1, not level 2? Just asking.
There is no level 2.
There is no level 2? Oh,
You
yeah,
only have
we don't
level
have
1
it yet.
unlocked. You have to do the incantation at the
Right. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're going up.
What's
now,
more
Red,
Yes.
the gamer tip here is your attack button is your best friend. You want to get behind enemies as much as possible. Your whole thing is that you're gonna be doing crazy backstab damage as much as possible. And
Gotcha.
we're bumping that attack up maximally. Ah.
You got it, boss.
I call upon the moon and
Yeah,
draw you
Selene
down.
is not the best boon to be kicking it off with because I kind of don't really use her boons all that much. But we'll see what she offers.
Yeah.
Manifesting the reality that we have long since.
All right. What are we thinking? Lunar Ray, Total Eclipse, or Moon Water?
Do Lunar Ray.
Yeah. Okay. The Kamehameha.
Prepare.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, crazy backstab damage. We're off to a good start.
And you do more damage to foes in your cast, so even if you don't have a cast ability, I often like to open an encounter by just popping off a cast on somebody.
Smart. Okay.
Yeah, I want carpal tunnel levels of hitting the attack button.
Oh, no worries. I'm on it. All right. Here's Zeus.
Zeus.
Zeus has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
All right, you're gonna take Heaven Strike.
Cool. Beefy attacks.
I am your guy.
Let's get that.
And scoop.
Sir. And scoop. That's what I've been saying to Wolf every time I pick her up. All right. A lot of doors.
All
a
right,
lot
give me
of
an overhead.
choices.
Give me the overhead view.
Yeah.
Go to Medea.
We gotta hit up Medea first.
We're gonna hit Medea, and then we're probably gonna do Hermes, Daedalus, Hera, and then see what we got left after that.
Sick. First things first.
Yeah. First things first. Let's talk to our girl.
First, let's resource gathering, fact finding, backstab a polyhedron.
The Testament of Night requires that the Cyclops must
Yeah. That's
I know,
fine.
and that's
Can you
good.
please take
Though
my
He's not a
Kerberos
complicated
tears?
sort, but his
Okay, which of these are we thinking?
Okay. We're gonna do go Life from the Dead.
Okay.
that they shall feel.
That's great. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, there it is.
There it is. Give her those tears.
This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Nice. And we've got a prophecy fulfilled. Let's get out of here.
Uh-huh.
All right, now let's take a look. Let's take a bat's eye view of where we're at.
Where else can we go?
All right. Go to Hermes next.
Okay. Oops. Ah.
I love the little Mel chibi face on the
Yeah.
map.
It's
Yeah.
so precious. They do so much like really cute design work.
You shades are getting out of there.
What am I missing? Ah, everybody, cool. Oh, wow. Ooh, backstabbing is my thing. Great.
All right. Hermes Boone.
We can now be sure what Raps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
It's Typhon, and he's big. All of Hermes' line deliveries are so good.
Ooh, nitro boost.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Greater might.
Let's
We've
hop
got
in
some
here, I
doors
assume.
opening.
Yes.
Yeah, because don't be afraid to attack, dash, attack, dash, attack, dash.
Right.
Keep yourself moving around. Keep trying in that backstab range.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get the bat's eye view again.
We're going to go Daedalus Hammer next.
Great.
I'm realizing I'm more tired than I thought.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm gonna go finish up my my reboot homework.
Yay!
And have fun with that. I got 2 more episodes I definitely need to finish, and then maybe number 4 I could stand to per your viewing instructions.
I think that because you like the bad guys the best, I think you will have the most fun finishing the show.
Yeah, in that case, I definitely gotta get going. That's another couple hours. Alrighty, thank you all. No, it's good. Thank you all for having me on this stream for the
Thanks for hanging
hour and
out.
20 minutes I was here.
Thanks for joining.
Have fun getting Ratatouille.
Yes.
And catch you later.
Wicked Onslaught Red.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Peace.
Bye, Blue. Wait.
Phrynos has
And Phrynos does
automatically
it for us.
good.
Yes. All right, now we're gonna go for that Hera boon.
Yeah, I thought we might.
And hope that it will be engagement ring.
Yes, it's interesting. Because I use the casts, I guess, so infrequently. Like, when I get Glowing Coal or Lightning Lance or whatever, then they kind of work with the way I play. Because I just sort of like chucking damage across the map, you know?
Yeah, I like to be up close personal smacking, and the cast helps me mitigate how many people are going to be in there smacked.
Right.
You can also go pick up that Yero over there.
Yeah.
Although you don't need it. You're full health.
Still. It's always worth it.
Alrighty, Hera, here we go.
Here we go. I should really be giving these guys nectar.
Finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
I do like a Nexus rush, but I am not the rat today.
You are not the rat today. I'm going to say take Sworn Flourish for now.
Okay.
Oh, you know, never mind. I should have made you re-offer. I forgot we have the Fate Boons plugged in, because you usually don't have them on. We'll do them next time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think we're going to go for one of those Aphrodite Boons up top.
Sure. We also might be able to re-roll one if you want us to. Let's check.
Let's go for a straight Aphrodite first, and then we'll see about re-rolling one, possibly.
Straight Aphrodite. Seems unlikely.
Well, go for an Aphrodite Boon, I suppose.
Ow, Phrynos just flattened that guy.
Good work, Phrynos.
Hello, sir. Yeah, why not? I have so much nectar. I really should be sharing.
I know so little still of matters of the heart.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine.
Okay, here we go.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction mindless fashion there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
Aw, she misses Zacharias. Okay, here we go.
Okay, spiritual affirmation.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Right, yeah, because my special does hitch now. I should really be, yeeting that to everybody.
If something is far away from you, hit him with the special, because also the special does back damage on the way back. But, I would still lean on the attack.
Yeah. Oh right, this is the actual.
Okay, give me go to that Ares door and see if you can't re-roll it.
Okay.
Give it one re-roll. Let's see what pops up.
Sure. Oh,
Go for a Hera.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was that a range that guy? My bad.
Rest again for now.
Let's drop one for her too. May as well.
This golden nectar is nothing in...
Yeah.
Hera, Hera, Hera.
You can be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, there it is.
Take Bridal Glow.
Really? Okay. No engagement ring?
Yeah. No engagement ring. Take Bridal Glow.
Okay.
Okay, your special is going to be doing crazy right now because it's just made heroic.
Amazing. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we're out of pylons.
We're out of pylons. You're going to hit up some Charon. I have a lot of cash, so you should be able to buy some business. But also, have we activated the Hermes shrines?
Oh, I think we have. The ones where he, like, delivers stuff to us, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
those
going to
are
be checking in
active.
on those when we see them.
Cool.
Doomed city at her back.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
Gonna be
Demeter
fun.
Boon, pretty solid.
Here's the gold.
Go ahead and take Steady Growth.
Great.
And I would ignore the nectar,
Really?
because you already have you've got a pretty hefty storehouse of it at the moment, and you do not need the Magicka.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's 100 gold wasted. Alrighty, go on in and fight this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're not using
You're not going to be
Magicka?
using a single goddamn Omega attack.
Okay, amazing.
Your...
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
I love when they just let two random characters hang out.
It's like, what do these two have in common? I don't know.
Pretty much experts are dead people.
We like dead people. It's kind of the takeaway.
Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Oh my god, the damage.
When you do your cast, that will also jump you over his little wave attacks, so you should be able to. You got grabbed.
I did. Shoot. My juice! Okay, we're fine. Whoop. Oh, good. I was worried the hero exploded.
Yeah, you'll do one more damage hitting him with your attack than you will the special. So if you can, I mean, right now is not a good time to be close to him, but if you can stay close to him, generally it's going to be better for the moves. Medea. Your dang poisons. You don't want it.
It's fine. We're fine. There we go.
There we go.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
The fear of the realm spreads.
Great.
Alrighty. So we're gonna switch out our trinket. Haven't really upgraded the fig leaf yet, but I think that I'm gonna have you take it in this region anyway, because I think you're gonna need tooth in Olympus more. So take the fig leaf,
Sure.
get one free skip. Yeah.
We can get a Death Defiance back. We can get a Mystery Boon.
Get that Death Defiance back, and I think you should still be almost. See if there's anything breakable in the room. You might be able to get that. Oh yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
All right, yeah, get that Mystery Boon.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Okay, great. I think that's everything. So there's so many things stacked up over our little health bars.
Good.
Obsessively refreshing my Amazon order page to see how close it is.
Prepare, fishy.
Oh no, I have to actually focus again.
Yeah.
To me. Another shrimp.
Shrimp. Let's see if we can wave the boy out hiding.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Come
What?
on, Icarus, go for the
The
coins.
fig leaf just procced in this boat.
Did it?
Yeah.
That can't be right. Oh, that's such a fucking waste. I'm so sorry, dude. All right.
Thanks, Dionysus.
You're using special way too much. You gotta start doing attacks again.
I'm on it, yeah.
I would apologize for backseat gaming, but the whole premise of this run is that I
yeah.
get to backseat game.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
Oh no.
Alright. You're gonna take Zeus first, because Demeter is locked to a specific area, and is a pretty slow build, so she's kind of easier to dodge.
I was gonna be so disappointed.
Just keep moving, and when you see the beginning of the cold front happening, get out of there.
Can use this.
What are we thinking?
I'm gonna have you go re-offer these. Try and re-roll. None of these are really all that good.
Okay.
Worth the risk.
There we go. Okay. Go for Storm Ring.
Okay.
Let's get some damage going on these casts.
Your attempt at humor. Know that it was lost on me entirely.
Cool.
Please understand, grandmother. I need to calm her down. No.
Oh, that's... I saw movement and I got confused, but it was in fact my boy.
Rhinos.
Oh, okay. That's bad. That's rough. Whew, okay, great.
Alright, take Demeter.
I am not angry with you any longer, granddaughter. Merely a little disappointed at the moment.
Oh my god.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
How dare you.
Go for Arctic Gale.
Great.
Life or death.
Your cast is your random bullshit go. See if you can re-roll this next
I would
one.
love to not have to fight. Uh-oh.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to fight if that's a mini boss, if it's not a fountain. Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah.
Throw the cast around him. You'll be a-okay.
stun locked, idiot. Great.
All sailors as surly as that one.
Oh, Feyleaf just ranked up. That's nice.
Great. That means it's 2 regions. You're gonna go for Static Shock.
Yay. Do we want to do the Trove trial, or do we want to just move on?
Do the Trove trial. Money is good.
Confiscating stolen property.
And if the Indigo build is working as intended as it is, you get nearly 100 gold.
Yeah. That worked really well. All right, adventure.
All right, onward and outward.
It's so weird not having not having a dash boon on right now.
You do technically have the Hermes dash boon, although it stacks with other ones, so.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be re-rolling. Reroll the reroll the bones for now.
What else?
All right, take the nectar.
Sure.
You're gonna want to stay far away from the anchor guys. They're sort of the Achilles heel of this strat a little bit, because until they get that armor down, they're sort of an unstoppable damage dealer, but not impossible.
Yeah. Great.
A gift.
Awesome.
Whoops. Aha.
And we get our Defiance refill.
Nice, very nice.
Ooh, Circe.
Yay.
Hooray for Circe.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Give her a gift.
Yeah, of course.
Why not?
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The type.
Good heavens, you mean face them all?
Yeah, okay. What are we thinking?
Go for Lapis Lazuli Insight.
Cool.
We got origination. Oh, nice. Okay. Onward and upward.
Yeah.
Lord Hermes.
My niece.
Ah. Tasty zoo spoon.
All right, we're gonna go re-offer. See if we can't get something better.
Okay. That's our last one.
Okay, air quality. Take air quality.
Yeah. We just need one more.
And then go
boon.
for the Hermes boon.
Well, first let's woo this guy.
Yeah, woo that guy, but then go for the Hermes boon.
See you in the crossroads.
Because Hermes has a lot of air boons.
Hermes has a lot of air boons and also just a lot of boons that are generally great, so we're trying to get. The goal of any good Indigo run is to collect as many boons as possible as fast as possible.
Yeah. We also have one of those shrines to Hermes out here, so if we want to.
Yes, so
order
if
anything.
we get like there's a couple Hermes boons that basically are just like, here's more cash for you, my stuff will be cheaper. Your own move.
Ow. Great.
We did it, Phrenos.
Why not?
If not for all your speed and...
Okay, let's see what we got.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Go for quick buck.
Great. An air quality thing, and also money.
I felt something.
Air quality is now active, and hit this Hermes shrine.
Let's do it.
All right, we're gonna go Centaur Heart, and then that's it.
Great.
Because next up is Kara. Ooh, driftwood.
Yeah.
Alright, we're definitely taking that Aphrodite boon, and we're definitely taking that food.
Great.
And then do not buy Magicka. You don't need it.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Take Secret Crush.
Alright, let's go.
Eris, here we come. My strat with Eris is generally get extremely close to her, stay constantly moving, because she'll circle around and miss if you're constantly moving.
Right.
And try and get that backstab damage going crazy.
Right. God help me, Eris discovered the concept of mindfulness and now she's therapy speaking at me.
Oh no, Eris.
So at least the moon is beautiful tonight?
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh?
How dare you therapy speak to us.
For good measure.
Wow, that was quick. This build is good.
Yeah.
I feel like the air quality is putting in the work here.
If you go all in on one move, whether that's an Omega, whether it's your Omega attacks or your attacks, you've got, because at this point you've got multiple boons that are upping your base attack power. You get extra bonus for backstab damage, you get extra bonus for being, oh, okay, yeah, that's not great. Extra bonus for being in the cast. You get extra bonuses based on the extra things that go, like the chain lightning. And when you do have to use your special, it's inflicting hitch. And since you have origination, hitch is afflicted, and then they get hit with like chain lightning or whatever the fuck. That's extra god boons.
Fuck. That's awesome.
That's the Indigo run, baby.
Yeah, no kidding.
She never learns. Another golden apple.
We turn into a delicious amount of nectar when we get back up.
Let's go, Freenos.
All right. Crack my knuckles. Lock in for the next prep session. Okay, now you're gonna take knuckle bones.
Knuckle bones? I think we already used knuckle bones.
Try a different one.
You have not used knuckle bones yet tonight.
This is
or not
knuckle
knuckle bones. Sorry, the gold tooth.
Okay.
Lucky tooth.
Great.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm like, tooth is bone, right?
Oh, bone, yeah.
And stop at that Hermes shrine.
Hey, I mean.
All right, take that Death Defiance refill.
Yeah, may as well.
That's it. You know what? Grab the Centaur heart too.
Sure.
Give yourself some extra health.
Yeah, as a treat. Fellas. There we go.
All right, go for coin.
Cool. Target acquired. These guys, I think the build has trouble with, but that's okay.
Stay where you are.
It will still work. You guys have to just dodge the seagull for a while.
That's okay. It easily gets stuck on level geometry, so.
Yeah, if you can isolate them, that's ideal, but you do kind of just have to dodge their shots is the thing. Like you can't, once they've wound up, getting in close and just smacking them so that they can't keep firing is kind of the only way to deal with them.
Reagent located.
Ooh, you got a flower.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going for the zoo spoon.
Great. What the hell's going on in here? Ah, fellas.
What do we think, chat? Is Athena going to deign to show up for the Indigo run?
Oh no, I'm just a little guy with my two little knives. And the world is so big and scary. If only a 12-foot tall, beautiful goddess in full plate would show up and help me. Okay.
It'd be nice.
Only this I accept this message.
What are we thinking?
Okay, we're gonna go. Take Thunder Rush.
Yeah.
Because even if we end up sacrificing it for a better dash boon, we're gonna go Daedalus Hammer. sort of passively regaining
Mhm.
extra health bar. You are going to do Final Slice.
Great.
My blades shine like the moon.
And, ooh.
Do we want to risk that it might be
There's
Talos?
a chance that it's Talos, but Hera's going to be a lot more useful for us than Demeter is, so I think you got to risk it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, thank God.
Yes! Indigo Run stays winning! 'Cause this guy is... If you backstab this dude, you'll get him down in a couple.
Yeah.
He's got nothing.
Yeah.
He's got
got
fucking
nothing
on your build. He can iframe right through most of his attacks.
Yes.
And he keeps leaving his back exposed for that backstab damage. There we go.
It was while he had the armor and he kept dealing damage while I was trying to backstab him, which was annoying.
And we get a Hera boon.
Ooh.
Alright. Check out.
We almost have this. We just need
You're going to
fire.
take proper upbringing
Yeah,
because
we just
if
need
you get
one
one
fire.
fire, yeah, it'll rarify everything.
And we fulfilled the prophecy. That's
And you
nice.
fulfilled the prophecy. And the completionist in me loves that, so
Yeah.
win-win. Go ahead and try and change this one.
We don't have
we
any
can't.
more
We're out of
rolls.
that. Just go.
Yep.
Onward and upward then.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What do we think, chat? Is this when Athena comes and rescues us?
Hopefully. Anytime you get one alone like that, just like smack it with a bunch of attack damage, because the fastest thing you can do is take these guys out, so you have fewer of them to deal with.
Okay, we're fine.
More ashes.
Okay. So
We're gonna go gold.
Yeah. Whoop. Wow. This chews through guys so fucking fast.
I don't want to say that I've gotten good over the years, but I like to think that I've gotten good over the years.
I mean, Chain Lightning plus air quality is a devastating combo no matter what you're doing, but this is really good.
Basically, you just want to build off of the thing you want to be doing anyway. It's kind of a similar strategy to how I build my D&D characters. It's like, well, what do I want to do? Let me build a character who's good at that. In a Hades run, I like just spamming the attack button. You're gonna go for the heart.
Great.
I like spamming the attack button, so I just build a character who only does that.
Amazing.
And it works out.
I can hear Prometheus' boss music from here. Aha! Yeah, I knew it. That was too many guys. Hey, girl. Hey.
Athena.
Oh wow! And also.
And you get your centaur heart from the Hermes. Yeah. Hello, Ziggy Cat. Welcome to the hang.
Oh wow,
Yes.
that was clear.
She jumps up on the back of my chair now like she's a parrot and I'm a pirate. She hangs out. Come hang out. You want to hang out?
But you and I have a shared
I know.
purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you.
You've seen
And now we
waits
get
us
an
at the
Athena
summit,
boo.
Yeah.
all the tremors. Almost
I don't know if she has any fire options, but it would be nice.
We need a plan.
Let's see.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed
Yes,
thunderbolt
Iggy.
from Zeus
Look for the
that did
hang.
him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this
Yeah, I
Typhon
booked these.
toward the summit, where our strength combined with
fewer eye
yours is
bookings
the
now.
best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
Ooh, all of them are
All
fire.
right.
In more ways than one.
I'm torn between mental block and stalwart stand, but I think go for mental block.
Okay.
It's fire. You should be using your cast a lot anyway,
Yeah.
and we're doing pretty okay on Death Defiances.
Yeah.
And you just activated a boon that rarefied everything.
Yeah.
Go for Aphrodite.
Okay. Ooh, there's a guy to... Ooh. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah. Even though you don't have engagement ring, hitting a cast on those guys is going to be really helpful for crowd control.
Nice.
Got them, Frenos.
Alright, you're taking Glamour Gain.
Okay.
Because that's going to automatically do 1 Olympian curse on every guy, so the second you hit them with anything else, Origination will...
Oh, because Origination procs whenever anyone gets status.
2 Olympian curses from any 2 different Olympians.
Wow.
Which means that if you're automatically inflicting 1 and you hit him with Hitch or any of the Zeus stuff, go to Charon.
Yeah.
You basically are immediately hitting him with both. And Origination got upgraded when we went to Cersei. We're going to take the Heraboon and the Heart and nothing else.
Great.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What are we thinking?
Let's go Rousing Reception.
Cool.
This is your cast is also now your attack and your cast are huge damage dealers.
Titan.
I'm but a Titan.
Yeah, Prometheus is going to be all staying close. When he's about to do that long line, basically dodge directly into him because it'll miss through the iframe.
Yeah, it'll go.
The only thing you have to watch out for is you're going to have to dodge pretty much anytime he's about to land a kick. Just head over to any direction that's not directly in front of him and it should miss.
Yeah.
You get that backstab damage, baby.
Since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Prometheus missed the last time we fought Typhon. I won.
Damn it.
Watch it chew through his health bar. Okay. Top, middle.
Middle.
Ah, his Kamehameha was bigger than mine. That's okay.
Yeah, frankly, at this point with your build, I wouldn't even bother using it. Like, really just need to kill some time from a distance.
Okay, let's fucking go. Top, middle, bottom, top, middle. Uh-oh.
Middle. Top, middle, bottom. Go right up.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. You're going to dodge.
Yep. Back here, bitch. Ha! Yeah, you're right. That does nothing compared to the stat
It does
damage.
comparatively. It's going to do like nothing. And you dropped some food.
He dropped
for
a
you.
gyro. That was my lunch.
It's really vindicating for me that this is going so well. Because this whole time I've been like, am I really that good a gamer? Do I have the ability to create complex strategies? And it's like, actually, yeah, no, you're fucking nailing it, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good job, Ego Boost.
I do not think about these boon combos anywhere near as much as I clearly should be doing.
That's why we're a team.
Yeah.
Something friendly?
Alright, you have the tooth equipped, so leave the tooth. Yeah, leave the tooth, and let's check out what the armies. Go for the centaur heart and fresh sustenance.
Great.
Onward and upward.
Yeah.
Typhon awaits.
Let's see if we can pull off the hat trick.
I don't want to jinx anything.
Yeah.
Because I think this is one where we disagree on which of the mini bosses we could run into, but Let's see how it goes.
Ooh, tasty hero. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. For us?
There we go. Let's take some gold. Thank y'all.
Yeah, it's not my favorite of the Medea boons, but the getting a little bit of healing every once in a while, it does hit when it needs to.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, but you can backstab and then dodge right into him.
Yep. Wow, that was
look at that.
quick.
Look at that business.
Yeah.
Go for the zoo spoon.
Well, this one's got a material lead, but that's
I know, but you're going for the zoo spoon.
Yeah.
Next floor.
Ah.
Dodge. You want to stay extremely close to him because the backstab damage you're about to do is going to go fucking crazy, and then just dodge right into him the second before he attacks with that claw, and then once on the rebound, yeah, you got this.
Whoops.
Because as long as you stay right up on him, he won't use that range attack he had, which is really tricky to dodge.
bad.
Everything else is pretty, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Cool.
It's all coming together.
Tail or the eye, or we'll figure it out.
Yeah. The tail is what I hope for. Ooh, okay, hold on. Go romantic spark.
Okay.
Thunderous power.
Let's get.
Oh, we get to fish, I suppose. That's
The trap is set. On the hook.
Ugh.
It's a chimerid.
I like how all these fish are really fucked up looking.
yeah. Tail is so easy with backstab damage. I really hope we get tail. Because he does that wind up attack, and you can just sit directly behind him and smack him.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's clearly around, but.
Okay. Bye, tail.
God, chain lightning plus air quality is always so fun. Oh, there we go.
We get a little something.
Okay, we got a.
All right, we're going for the zoo spoon.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Tail or eye? It's tail time.
Okay. Well, I'd pick up that item just in case.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
in
So when
case
he does the when he charges up his little beam, this part you just dash. Just stay dashing, move in a relatively straight line. Don't get close to him. But yeah, he's gonna go charge his beams. Follow him right now.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cast and hit him with that backstab. Just do a massive chunk. Whirly guy, just hit him with the special.
Ah,
And then he's gonna chase you around a bunch. It's all fun and dandy. This one you can get close to him with.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not now. Yeah. But yeah, basically 2 ring attack, and when he's charging up are the only times you're gonna hit him, but you're gonna do crazy damage when you do, so you only have to do it like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, baby. Whoops.
I would run.
Yeah. Shouldn't take that many bites out of me. Come on, you coward. You want to charge your beam attack so badly.
Hit him with special. Yeah.
Yeah! God damn.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah, no kidding.
I feel like Rocky's coach. You know?
Oh, one of the things I got ads for when I saw the Odyssey, they have this trailer for, I guess it's the making of Rocky or something. It's called I
Go for
Play
Double
Rocky.
Strike.
Great. I don't know how I feel about how many movies they're making about the making of movies that were already good, you know?
Yeah, unless it has a... I mean, Rocky does have kind of a cool making of story in some ways, in that
Sure.
it is very much, like, self-motivated, but, like, at the same time, I don't think I need 10,000 made, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we're right up in it. Okay. This
Yep.
Okay, well, see what we
You've
can
got
do.
all your death defiances.
Yeah.
Let's,
Get some bonus cash from these things.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, Em. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
the Palace of
And
Zeus
basically
was
what I
the
want you to do
place
for
I had
Typhon
seen.
is to
It's
just
very beautiful.
stay right up on him, constantly reapply your cast, and just dodge whenever he's about to like headbutt down. Distance is not your friend in this fight.
I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Oh my god, wait, did we order something that we're never going to get? Hold on. Wow, this is a ton of... Oh no, okay. It wasn't something that we didn't get.
Yeah. Go for the Aphrodite boon. Yeah. Go Aphrodite.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that one's so useful, but it's fine, it's fine. What are we doing?
Hold on. I gotta enter my mind palace.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Equations flying in front of your face.
You're not going to have a lot of foes in this encounter, so I'm going to have you go Sweet Surrender, because it's usually Typhon, and then if you don't manage to take those guys out, sometimes very briefly you'll have a lot. Okay, go for the 150 Demeter, because we're going to also then be able to maybe some shielding and maybe some food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go Snow Queen.
Yeah.
And then let's pick up some food and some shield.
Great.
So there's absolutely no reason to not give ourselves as many hit points as possible to go through.
Yeah, that about sums this up. Okay, let's see what we got.
Alright, get close to him and just smack him.
Yep.
Smack him hard.
Just smack him.
Just constant.
Smack him what for?
Do not use your moonbeam, you will not need it.
Yeah, okay.
Dodge. Yeah.
Yep. Whoops! My fault. Well, there goes our shield.
Off the armor. And we're already to the 1/3.
Wow,
140
we
mark.
are. That's crazy.
Alright, you're gonna hit those pods with your casts. Yeah. Ideally, you can take out some of these guys before they even show up.
Yeah.
Frankly, with your 300 some hit points, it's not gonna be a big enough problem for those other attacks to take you out. Alright, Typhon. Round 2.
Ah, dodge.
Frankly, you're staying too far away from him. Just stay right up on him.
Wow. Holy shit.
Halfway?
Yeah.
Smack him. Feeling really vindicated.
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is
Get up on him.
nuts.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Whoops, hello. No freaking way.
Now you
Did we
to
get them
just
all
smack
before
them.
they hatched?
Yep.
Alright, it's time to face tank. Who cares, right? We have so many death defiances.
And you've got a pretty. You're already still at like 180 something hit point. We built our pool up with those Hermes shrines.
Yeah! Jesus Christ! No death defiances!
And that's how we do it.
Wow! Holy fuck! I think the thing that causes all the boons to gain rarity is
Steady growth is
underrated.
huge because it basically just if you have a good build, but you have a boon in somewhere in the build that's doing something important but isn't great, being able to upgrade its rarity is really important. What I was kind of hoping would happen is that we would get that Hera or Zeus duo boon where you sacrifice all of ones to boost the power of the others. But those didn't proc, but that's okay. It worked out pretty.
Yeah, I'd
pretty
say it
smooth
worked out
nonetheless.
pretty good.
Yeah, but the thing that
Holy
the thing that I think is helpful to think about if anyone's trying to do a similar run in their own game, is that you want to just pick one thing and focus on buffing the one thing. I like it to be the attacks, and because I don't use fucking Omega for anything, I'm not using my mana, so I can ignore anything that's related to that and just take attack bonuses. If you prefer Omega attacks, buff all your Omega attacks and ignore attacks and special, right? Like, buff one thing in your build and make that thing go crazy, and smooth sailing. Thank you everyone for getting us to 4,000 so that we can make this happen. I think my ego is becoming untenable.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
Feels good.
Yeah, no
Feels good to be
Once
vindicated.
more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe.
I wonder if this is what Odysseus feels like when we use his tool tips in the game.
This is exactly what I mean when it's like movie Odysseus being like, oh, it's hard being smart, and it makes me sad that I have to break the rules to win. And then I'm like, really? I'm fucking grinning ear to ear because this shouldn't have worked and it did.
You have saved us in more ways than one.
Well, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad the wisdom of the Indigo build is
To see the wonders of these halls.
there for us.
Yeah,
because you can do this build with different god boons. I've done something similar with like primarily Hera. I've done it similar with primarily Ares. Demeter you can do as well because freeze is really useful. If you manage to pop that on people. Aphrodite is generally really good to add because she's got a couple boons that increase attack power, either just straight up prime to increase power or proximity to your enemies. She is helpful if you want to fight up close, and with Liminoros you're fighting up close. Cast is always useful to buff up, and her cast is good as well, and she plays nicely with just about every other god, and some of her duo boons are the most useful. So I would recommend popping Aphrodite in there if you see her. Hera is always good to pair with other gods as well. Zeus just has high damage, but at a certain point you stop getting boons that boost your damage with Zeus, so you have to know when to stop taking Zeus if you can. Like if it's between him and another god, I'll usually go for the other god. Because at a certain point I stop getting, there's only so much chain lightning and double strike you can get before it starts being like, and now an aether font will spawn, and I'm like, oh fuck that, I don't need that.
Who cares? I don't think I've ever used the aether font ones.
He's good.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I've always got to take it at least once. Apollo you can do some crazy damage with, although I will say his divine curse, the daze thing, is not the most effective.
Yeah.
So he's good when paired with someone else. But his attack boon, if you can get it high enough level, that does more damage in a wider area, is pretty useful.
But I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs.
Yeah.
You'd think that, Apollo, wouldn't you? You'd think I'd be on my last legs, and yet here I stand with 5 death defiances and a full health bar.
And let us help you to return.
Sometimes it just works out.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well.
Sometimes I experience what I think I can only describe as vindication.
Back from the palace.
God damn. Well, all right. In control of my own faculties once more.
Good luck, Red.
Yeah,
it's all
thanks.
you know. Well, thank you to everyone who donated to help get us to 4,000 for, I guess, an ego boost for me, and also we were raising money for the Trevor Project, which is, of course, a wonderful cause, providing mental health services for queer youth. At 5,000, we'll be doing a Divine Intervention run, where Red will be attempting to only use the boons of a single god. If we get boons from another god, we'll purge them as much as possible, which I think means we're going to have to go down, because I think that's the only one that has a purging pool. At least to start, and I think we're trying to do a Zeus run, so we'll see if we can't recreate some of the joys of the Indigo at 5,000. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for this one, gang.
Yeah.
A different titan called Prometheus.
A different titan called Prometheus.
Oh, finally.
Prometheus.
And we get to advance Dora's story.
A titan of foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
Bye, Dora. Surely this is nothing to worry about.
Prometheus.
The fates were generous.
Yoink.
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
And we get Hera's.
Yoink.
The Queen of Olympus.
Let's see what we got. Oh, right. We gotta use the Arcana.
Yeah. So the good strat for getting rid, so because there's one, the having all the different cards active when you defeat Kronos. In the first area, equipped Circe's trinket because it activates 2 random cards, and then those will count for that run when you're going down. So you can have your usual loadout, and if you Circe's trinket and then defeat Kronos in that run like 2-3 times, you'll have run through all the alternate Arcana. And so you can complete it without having to like change your loadout too dramatically. it's good for particularly like the Hades card, Judgment, I believe it's called, where you can only have 3 Arcana active. Cersei's Trinket can activate that card without having to meet its requirements in the loadout screen,
Right.
which is a really nice way to get a really nice buff. So Cersei's Trinket, tight as hell for the first area, and I use it in the first area because it procs after the first Guardian that you defeat. And so if you use it in the first area, you can then equip the trinket you actually want to use to like buff yourself or something in the second and onward.
Yeah. Weirdly, the thing about confronting Polyphemus with the knuckle bones doesn't seem to have procced. So I'm wondering if we.
I think because we had the Vow of Rivals active, it may have overridden that.
Thank you for this, truly, though.
If I had to hazard a guess.
No, of course not, Lord Mor. I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
Thank you to everyone in chat suggesting I celebrate by ordering a spicy chicken sandwich. I had that on Monday night, so I won't be doing that, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hell yeah.
Not that I don't want to eat a second spicy chicken sandwich, but I have to try and be like a responsible adult human with my diet.
I had a feeling.
Hold on, let's.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To your success.
Oh, the little smoochie. There we go. Perfect. Okay, bye. Later, man.
Hooray.
Crossroads hide the plans and...
Stop getting somewhere.
No.
I'm warning you. You better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up.
No.
It's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Oh, she got
Well,
your
you're
ass.
not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Welcome you.
Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what else we got?
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
Oh, we need another golden apple before we can get the second level Vow of Rivals.
No.
Oh, but we can get the god statues back on Mount Olympus. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. Give yourself a emergency sort of eject moment.
On Olympus, fight.
Ooh. Well, we do need this, so we may as well start some shadow extraction.
Become what
Not
I
bad.
Yeah.
Now simmer away.
Your victories against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yep, there we go.
Yes,
There we go.
Plot it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Odysseus.
It's all Odysseus.
Wait, we're out of nectar. Hold on, Odysseus. I'll be right back.
Still out there, I guess.
Don't worry about it.
I have to go shopping.
It's fine. It's fine.
My
it's fine.
grocery list is incomplete.
Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here.
On behalf of
Get
Ares.
out of here. Okay, that's everything.
Yeah.
Now, what were we saying?
But I hope the Indigo run proved, if nothing else, demonstrated why I'm so excited for another game to come out, because it's just that. It's just getting to Ratatouille Red, but it's my own game and I'm pressing the button.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, here's an army of little guys you can Ratatouille, Godspeed. And I'm like, I Godspeed indeed.
I have become a Fire Emblem character. I
You have
just have
become, you're
all
my,
emotion
you're
from
my
face.
ice.
Oh, yay!
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a
I like, one of the running jokes that's been going around is,
She kept trying to crush me
there's
with
four
this
possible characters you can have as your like main guy. There's 4 routes basically at the start of the game, is my understanding, for Fortune's Weave, and one of them is a kid, Kai, whose little tagline is like, he's on a journey to free his imprisoned father. And I'm like, oh, kid, I got terrible news for you about what happens to dads in Fire Emblem games.
You're gonna get him back, and then he's gonna get killed immediately, just like what happens in the hit 1980s movie Gymkata.
Gymkata rips. Because I don't
so
know.
fucking fun.
Gymkata's so fucking good. Matt from Extra Credits, wonderful dude, came on Movie Struck to do Gymkata way back when, which was my first exposure to the movie, and I was like, you have given me an incredible gift this day.
I can't believe you've never seen Gymkata before. It's such a classic.
I was like, it had been in the conversation, but I hadn't gotten around to watching it, so it was just having the excuse. Gymkata does indeed rip. But yeah, it's so fun.
I adore how, because the guy that got to play the main guy was just like an Olympic gymnast at the time. Like that was his whole deal.
He just does gymnastics.
Not a very good actor, which is okay. You know,
That's not what we ask of him, you know?
Certainly not. I just watched the finale of the latest Dimension 20 season, City Council of Darkness, and Zach at one point is like, can I pommel horse off of my horse like in that one movie where the guy just kind of does gymnastics at people? And Brennan was like,
Gymkata.
Yes, you absolutely can. And I was like, it's Gymkata! He's talking about Gymkata!
Finally. Justice for Gymkata.
Yes.
No, it's super fun.
The ashes remember.
I love Gymkata. Now I'm thinking about Gymkata and I'm having a good time. Because it's not that it's like a perfectly constructed movie, it's just that it's a perfectly executed concept.
Yes.
It's just like, of course, gymnasts simply should be doing martial arts instead in some sort of mysterious tournament orchestrated by a definitely not evil man.
Definitely not.
Yes.
God, this art for the champions is diabolical. Wait, hold on. I need to... They put a little sparkle just on his ass! How dare they? Okay. Well, I mean, Zinth is going to give us extra bones. We simply must. Let's see. I think I want to...
So are you going to earn the gifts that avail?
Yeah.
Eternal glory. If such a thing.
Yeah, the prophecy, we've all heard it.
I like how Skelly keeps trying to say really, like, stereotypical motivational things, and Mel just keeps, like, really over-examining them.
I would describe the way I feel about Skelly on my, like, third or fourth run-through of Hades 2 as the meme from Parks and Recreation where Ron Swanson's in a Home Depot and he says, I know more than you.
Yeah. It's like, that's enough tutorial, man. Okay.
Because I think I'm on my... I've never unlocked the final statue, but I've gotten the first two from those high nightmare runs, and it's always like I'm on the precipice of simply getting to be the goodest. I'm not quite there yet.
Familiars just love these.
I think I'm gonna go up because we need another golden apple.
Little one, I have something for you.
Yeah.
Oops, I did not mean to give that to Freenos. That was my bad.
Freenos! Life Bond is always good because it just ups your HP from jump.
I guess.
Although you're using Tula now.
I was planning on using Tula, so that was my bad.
Come, Tula.
Wait, come back. Tula, I have to give you treats. There we go.
Got you something. Those must be tasty.
Why not? Great, okay. But yeah, we need another golden apple to do the thing that we wanted to do, which I think is to get the second level of the Vow of Rivals.
Vow of Rivals, yeah, because you need a certain amount of pearls and apple.
So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to drop the knuckle bones in so that we can get that knuckle bones thing with Polyphemus, now that we won't have the Vow of Rivals in the way. Hypothetically.
True.
Yeah, and we don't need to get too far. We just need to kill Eris. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're on your own this time.
Yeah, thanks. I'll do my best to use the lessons that I've been given. I think I kept the Arcana active, so I still have Origination up, so.
Not bad. I like that Arcana loadout. I'll sometimes change some of the like 1s and 2s around for the most part, but I generally stick to what I had you playing with when I'm running around.
Another ribeye.
Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. muscle memory is still strong. I have no nectar right now.
Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain.
Oh no, what if we run into Icarus?
And later saw him slowly get
What do we do? We've given him so much nectar already.
Yeah, well, we're starting to get to the point where we need to give people, like, bath salts and fishing lures and stuff, so.
You can always do some chaos trials and then brew some nectar too to get a nice hefty little payout, so to speak.
I think we're gonna aim for air quality again, though, simply because I like it.
Good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked.
This sounds
Ooh.
potent.
She likes us now. Oh, wow. Flicking a curse deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted.
I like corrosion on sight a lot because armor can be a real pain to wear down.
Yeah. I think the thing with
And it just
I'm just trying to figure out, because harmfully afflicted curses are divine effects, right? Like God.
yeah, hitch, weak, etc.
That's pretty good, but especially if we manage to get air quality, 50 damage is plenty. Yeah, we're gonna do corrosion on sight because armor is very annoying.
Never ask.
Thank you.
Moss, was it?
Bye, Medea. Thanks. Nice checking in.
Good talking to you.
Yep. Always.
Stay weird.
Chill. Alright,
Stay spooky.
I saw a Haribo. There she is. Let's get it.
Ah, our queen.
Yeah. If I can get that hitch dash boon. Oh, I guess I already have an Aphrodite dash boon. But if I can get the hitch dash boon, maybe I will even swap it out.
Shades are free.
Whoops. Oh, knock it off. Jesus. Okay. I think I see the problem having. The shockwave effect is faster than it is with like Harkiness, so whoa!
I feel like the boar is deceptive. Sometimes he can really knock me for a loop. To the point where I will almost never end up doing this mini boss fight just because I'm like, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Knock it off, bro. Tula, get his ass.
Tula, ejaculate this boar.
Tula, remove this man's bones. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. This Haribo better be fucking worth it.
Now calm yourself, spirit.
Oh, Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning.
Do you like the other boon you have right now?
I'm trying to remember the other boon I have right now. I think it's Passion Dash. Not.
Could be good to upgrade that then with Bridal Glow.
Yeah, I guess.
My strength reborn.
Well, alright then. Let's just real quick visit the fountain now, I think. That's better. A little bit, anyway. Let's see. They really want me doing an Aphrodite run this time. I guess we may as well.
I mean, the Daedalus Hammer never is gonna do you wrong either.
Yeah. I really need something else that inflict a status effect, because then origination will do stuff.
Yeah. Wispy Wiles can be pretty solid, because, I mean, you're going to be building up air. If you're going for air, you're going to be anyway, so something that also boons, benefits from that.
Well, I'll need to try.
And that dodge can come in clutch.
I'm hoping that air quality isn't just a Zeus thing, because he hasn't shown up
Yeah.
yet, and I worry.
It is just a Zeus thing, but keep in mind you have the ability to change. You have the fate.
Yeah, I can reroll some stuff.
Little guys, so you can reroll some stuff. If you're like, there's too many Aphrodites here, you can try and get a a Zeus.
Yeah, that might be what I do.
Because the general rule of thumb with those is if you reroll on a god boon, it will give you a different god's boon option. If you reroll on bones, ashes, or nectar, it'll swap to either bones, ashes, or nectar. And then centaur hearts, daedalus hammers, magic refills, those typically go to each other first, but sometimes can swap to a god boon.
Hold still in their shades.
Who am I forgetting? Who's left? Someone's still here. Ah, hello.
Who is not perishing by my hand?
Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? May as well fill out some prophecies. This is a fact mission. This is an ingredients mission.
We just need to make it to Eris.
Yeah. Alright, let's... too fast.
Not this.
Well, okay. Let's see what we can get. Oh, great.
Heracles.
Hey, buddy.
Well, don't just stand there, sister.
Yeah, okay.
Come.
So scary. Which I know is the point. Great.
In the name of Hades.
She's hating you.
Sworn flourish. That could be good. Hey, buddy.
Make it to the mountaintop as yet. In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
Hey, Hercules.
Typhon. I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians ought to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Cool, man. Okay, bye. Good talk.
Yes. At least he's free money.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Show me the surroundings.
Ares, Aphrodite, or Poseidon. Let's see if we can get like an Ares thing.
Yeah.
Because if we, again, status effect boost. So we got passion or whatever. And the thing we just got was... God, I fully did not internalize what boon I got from Hera. I'll check in a minute.
I believe it was a bridal glow to up.
No, that was before. Right, Sworn Flourish, yeah. Specials to inflict pitch, so status effect.
Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Glad Ares is having fun.
Well, someone ought to be.
Yeah. Sure, I guess. Why not? We're not really using magic for much right now, but... You gotta get something on this cast, though.
Yeah. I mean, I do like Aphrodite's cast addition a bunch. She does the it like pulls enemies towards the center, and it does damage pretty much continuously while that's happening, which is pretty solid.
Pretty fun, yeah.
Well, this was lovely.
Okay, let's get the Polyphemus Knucklebones thing. Let's hopefully build up enough to kill Eris rather effortlessly. There we go, Rapture Ring.
Hey.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. You have a very good distributor.
Alright, let's go. There
I never
it is.
forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? That first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Getting your special dialogue, Polyphemus. How do you feel about that, huh?
Cyclops. Aha! Great, okay, amazing. Cool, get him. Yay, there we go.
Hey.
Sleepy time junction for this man. Alright, let's heal up, swap the knuckle bones out for something else. See what we got.
What are our options?
Let's see. Well, if really all we have to do is beat Eris, then let's do the luckier tooth, because it's not as important that we make it super far.
Yeah. Or if there's anything we want to rank up.
Yeah. The fig leaf is pretty good, but maybe we'll use that when we go down next, because I'd love to get Vow of Rivals Skilla, see what that looks like for myself.
Could be fun.
Yeah. I like how they kind of don't have the heat gauge thing anymore. Because in Hades it would be like, oh, you're doing way too much, you don't need to be doing all that. Now it's like, sure, go crazy, who cares?
Yeah, it's definitely the way the Vow of Rivals frames it does feel like it's taking a slightly different approach to kind of the same concept, like where it is like you don't have to do all that, but you can if you want. I think in changing the way that you get those recurring resources from bosses, you don't have to like up your Oath of the Unseen to get golden apples, you know, for example. I think that does kind of change the way that it feels to decide to do a harder run, because it does kind of just have to then become, I mean, to get Nightmare, obviously you have to do those runs, but it would be theoretically possible to finish the game without gaining all that Nightmare, right? Like, it's hypothetically possible.
Sure.
You could buy it from the broker or something, you know, you don't have to, like, get it through doing the Oath of the Unseen, and I think...
possible the broker only starts selling it if you've already earned some through the Oath, but I don't know.
I don't know. I think I think you can get some before you've earned some, but it trades off with the purple swirly stuff that Chaos Trials give you, so I don't know that it's always available.
Great packs.
I'm very excited for Final
Hey,
Fortune's
your
Weave
boy's
chat.
here.
Hey, Icarus! We missed you last time.
Yeah, where were you? We don't have nectar!
No! He might be up to... How much nectar have we given him? He might have to be up to, like, bath salts or
I
fishing
think we
lures
are
at
up
this point.
to other stuff, but still. It's the principle.
Still sad. I'm
How
still
is he gonna
sad about
know
my
that
boy.
we like him, except for everything that happens in the way we talk to
Yeah.
him.
What's he gonna know? Pretty boy.
Not too bad.
Pretty boy.
Get over here.
Oh, forgive my passion dashing near you.
Aphrodite certainly would.
Storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it.
What's it called?
Don't worry about it, bud.
I'm very excited about Fortune's Weave, and I've been trying to decide which route I want to play through first, because there's, you know, 4 routes. One is this, like, bard lady who's on a mission out for revenge, so I'm leaning that way, although there's also a very cool queen character who's like, I'm here to defend my, I'm here to like, on behalf of my country or whatever. And it's like, okay, that does kind of rip. Game recognized game, madame.
Just in case. I figure it can hurt. My latest work.
Why not, right?
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah. Can't hurt.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Bye, buddy.
Keep up the good work.
Dave definitely did not expect us to be 2 for 2 on beating Typhon. You gods, it's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. No, bro, we're fine. It's chill.
Ship's helm.
We're just simply built different.
Yeah. I gotta start stacking more stuff on this cast. This is ridiculous.
I like Demeter's always, if you're going for the goal of stacking stuff on the cast, it's good to go for Demeter boons because she's got that one gust that can stack on top of cast effects, which is tight.
In me.
Whoa, excuse me. Uh-oh. Who's this gonna be? Shit. Yeah, okay.
Back from the depths, I see.
Uh-oh.
Hey, buddy.
What if we were cool and normal?
It's always unfair to me that I can't target the head itself, you know?
Yeah, it feels like that should do like special secret damage.
Yeah. Hey, get back here, fellas. Whoops. Let's go. Here we go. I don't know if there's anything. Oh! Wait, can you? No. That was just coincidental timing. You can't damage the projectiles.
No, yeah, that's just timing. I find the best strat with this is just to kind of like pick one guy, focus on it, dodge out of the way when they go to do an attack.
Sure, I just wanted to get them all hitched first. Fuck.
Yeah.
Need a target.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, well. It's fine.
Curb the smokish. It's okay. The fact-finding mission, we only have one person we're trying to take out.
Yeah. Pretty close. But this, I
Cast
think...
rousing reception's really good.
Yeah, I think we're doing that.
Because even if you don't hit, especially with Eris, because even if you don't hit her with the cast, she takes damage if she's on the field when you cast. It'd be a really dangerous combo for her, not for you.
Yes.
You get to reap the rewards of your victory.
Yes.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Well, we may as well get big.
Why not? I think it's very funny because Eris will also comment on if you're big or little. She'll be like, "What happened to you?" It's like, yes, I am massive now.
You can, like,
Thank you
have
for
it on her
noticing.
now. Whoops. Everything is exploding.
Sink or swim.
So? And
why shouldn't we?
Okay, we're getting close. Okay, here we go.
The foremost ship.
We can get an Apollo boon.
Hey, it's not so bad.
The underworld boatman still plying his
Self-healing. Ooh, that's close.
Self-healing's really good.
But we don't have enough to activate it right
No, but you could get one.
now. And hope to survive
if we
the
make it
Ares
past there.
is the thing.
Yeah.
I think this might be more useful. Well, that could be useful because if we are going to get our ass kicked, at least this will help chew through our health bar a little bit. We got to be pragmatic about what's about to happen.
Apollo's light.
May as well. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this golden apple.
Hi, babe.
Hey, girl.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like, you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
That sucks, man. I'm imagining it right now, and it's awesome.
What I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean?
Rude.
That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Look at it fly!
Doing pretty quick.
Yeah, some.
There she is. Oops. I was too close.
Only.
There we go.
I'll be right with you.
Whoops. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's okay. Just gotta lock in. Woo! No, we won't. The fuck you mean, nah? Alright, Tula, get her! Tula, get her! Oh, come on. Ah! Okay! That was scary. We're good.
Alrighty.
Okay. Phew!
Strife vanquished.
Everything else is gravy.
Get out of here. Always use more.
Whoa, easy. It'd be pretty embarrassing for me if I managed to die out of combat by simply dashing into something that explodes.
Oof.
Onward.
Well, we have no death defiances. Sounds like a good time to equip Athena's Gorgon amulet. To guarantee that
Oh,
she'll show up
Athena.
and help us out.
Please. We need it.
Sure, I'll get a slingy boon. I'll get a slingy boon right now.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light.
Thank you, Selene.
We can get God sent hexes now. Or what? Wow, none of those
Oh,
letters
yeah.
were correct. God sent hexes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, nah. I know Darkseid lets me be God sent, but I do love a good token
strength
curse.
is yours.
Gotta do what your heart tells you.
Yeah. With this many Aphrodite boons, I fucking better be doing that. Fellas.
How's it going, lads?
Have you all considered getting married?
Okay.
And enemies deliver speedrun when I afflict every opponent on the battlefield with Hitch at the same time.
Those statues should be activated now.
Oh, that's right. I can do a thing with that. Now it's
Spice City, even.
Ah.
Pathetic.
Uh-oh. Oh, not this fucking guy again.
Eagle spotted me.
Prepare to get stuck on the level geometry, idiot. That's right. Ha! Yay, there she comes. Watch out, boy.
Athena! Hooray!
Short work.
Hey, girl.
You bear the amulet I gave to you.
We missed you.
Heard,
you have any of your Death Defiance boons for us?
You got any fucking,
Thank you, Lady Athena.
Please.
The creature
Oh my god,
engraved
we're
on
almost
this,
as tall as
it's
her.
a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some
Almost.
sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
That's cold, Athena. That's brutal. Ooh, there it is, baby!
Hey.
Hell yeah! Run saved!
Onward then.
Thanks, bud. Bye. Love you too.
No, I feel like we definitely should have taken self-healing.
Ah, it's fine. Let's get that Selene boon. Who cares?
The Titan's legions.
Given how much damage I took in that fight, probably the thing that made Eris take damage every time she damaged us is what actually saved me. So, you know, hindsight, but...
Lady Hestia.
It ain't broke.
Yeah. Ooh, a Chaos Gate. That could be fun. Or a run ender.
Fun is certainly a way to describe what Chaos ought to do.
Yeah, it's just, you know... It seems like such a waste to not take advantage of a Chaos Gate.
Of course. You would never be so rude.
Nah, I might be so rude. It's fine. Whoa, whoops, forgot that did damage. It's fine.
The path you face.
Why not?
The night of the moon.
Well, these are both boring options, so I think we have to say hi to Chaos.
Hit me then.
If we simply must.
Ouchie, ouchies.
Go, Tula. Caught out. It's a Vergelli.
Wow, that one's pretty cool.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
It's interesting how part of the way that they show how much Typhon is fucking up Olympus is that it's like tendrils are like infiltrating the stone and corrupting it. And Chaos's realm kind of looks the same because it's got these weird organic kind of fleshy trees.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Oh, this one's boring. Let's do a different one. Perfect. I like that they throw Inferno Bombs at me even if I'm not the one that kills them. It's like, fuck this guy in particular also.
And this fella as well.
And this asshole.
And another thing.
Wow, I love it when I... Whoa, no! Oh, no!
You love it when you what?
It's fine. I like it when that many hitch effects go off at once because it's fun. But, boy, that was a lot of things that happened all at once.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Press it is.
You know what? Why not?
For you. At last.
Oh, goody. That's pretty good. Especially right now. Especially with the state I'm in. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
One will have a resource at the very least that you might be able to pick up.
Yeah, but what if it's Talos?
I mean, you might run into Talos, but...
Oh, thank God. Never mind. It's this Chucklefuck again.
Be afraid of me, Draken.
Didn't learn your lesson last time, did you, huh? Get back here. Okay, now get stuck.
Like Apollo intended.
Yes.
Prophesize this.
The gods didn't want us to do cheese strats, they wouldn't be giving me all these boons.
Yes, I accept this message.
Ah, well, would you look at that? Self-healing.
Back at last.
A boon awakened.
I see a lost shade.
Okay, let's woo-woo this guy.
Let me show you the way.
It's only right.
Oh no, I gotta lock in. It's so fast and unforgiving at this point. Okay, we're fine. Be free. Alright, Daedalus Hammer. Let's see what we can get. Pardon me, sir. Mind if I drop in? Ow. Okay, we're fine.
All's well.
Yes. Ah! Ah! Oh no!
Damn it.
So the little star icon next to the health bar, that's the dazed indicator, right?
Yes.
That's pretty good, because that means as soon as anyone goes in the cast, they get 2 status effects and origination procs, so...
Yeah. Dazed is good. It doesn't have the most impactful effect on the actual combat.
Yeah.
But if you just need a second thing to proc origination, Dazed is as good as anything else. Since it's pretty easy to afflict.
We have very little money. We must be getting close to Prometheus. Let's get the Apollo boon. Let's see if I can find the merit in the Apollo boons. Oh, hey, this is nice. I made the right call.
Adamant.
Nice.
Hear me on my authority. Yes.
Centaur Heart, yeah, definitely. Whoa. Whoa! Love if I could also get an engagement ring on the cast. I think that would really bring the whole build together. Because right now, it's awkward to get hitch on everybody because I have to hit them with the specials. Well, I guess I could also punch them, but you know.
It's not the same.
No, it's not. Whew. There we go.
As expected.
All according to Cake. Okay, neither great, especially because we have no money because of the decision I just made. But wait, what's this?
But
A
pros.
chest.
From us.
Perhaps. Redemption.
Yes, perhaps. Ah! If those Inferno Bombs did damage to any of me.
Seething wretches.
Well, it's something. what do we got here? We got... Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And an engagement ring?
Even titans and gods are quite
no, we got a dual boon on the way.
For we are all driven by a most delicate instrument, as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Okay. 1 infusion boon for each. What does that do?
I don't know, but you should take it because it's fucking hard to find.
Air quality, water fitness, slow cooker, rallying cry. Okay, but are any of them active is the question. Okay. Rallying cry. I have 6. Okay, air quality's active. Rallying cry is not active. Wispy Wiles, great. Slow cooker. Wow, awesome. Okay. Pretty good. Let's see what we got. Hey, buddy.
Do you hear that?
Prometheus time.
Climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
Whoops.
I miss watching that bar go down so fast.
Yeah. Me too.
You're doing great.
Thanks. I do what I can with what I have. Whoops. Oh.
I don't know that I would describe it as a slog to 100% everything in Hades. The gameplay loop itself is so incredibly fun. The first time I played the games getting the true ending, I think I started to hit because I was not quite as good, I had not gotten good yet. It definitely was a little bit more of a slog just because you started to get like repeating dialogue and people give their like generic phrases as you sort of ran out one character and you still had more left to go.
Wait, that was...
But now I'm at the point...
Sorry, that was the funniest thing he could have said. Stealing from Olympus? How dare you, sir? That's way too good.
But I think if you don't try and like... I would suggest working on multiple goals at once to help keep the game from like finishing one area but needing to do others. You're probably going to run up against it eventually. It's the nature of the beast, but you know, save a character you really like, maybe don't give them nectar immediately. You know, if you got like a couple that you're working on, slow down on ones that they won't run out of dialogue, and you can kind of pace yourself through the game a little bit more. And now that I know that, whenever I do it, it's a lot easier to make sure that I don't get bored. But it was a bit of a slog maybe the first time, but honestly these games are so fun to play that it kind of never really feels like a chore. Which is the sign of a well-designed game.
Yeah. Haha, you fool. Nothing Bro, just activate your fucking third phase already. Don't have all day. Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. Okay. Whoa! Jesus.
I will say I'm also a noted completionist, desperately likes finishing 100% of a game if possible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend playing like this unless you really want to.
Yeah. Aha! Whoops!
Hey.
Oh god! It wouldn't let me move because it started the cutscene.
I could fight instead. You know what lies ahead.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye, Itos.
Wait, did Tula get the last kill?
Good for Tula.
Assist kill. Hell yeah, Tula. Okay, let's see. Alright, we already used the tooth. We've already used the Gorgon. I wonder what the fig leaf will do.
Should work.
In the final ascent.
It'll it lets you skip an encounter, so it is quite useful
Right.
if you've already used the tooth. The fig leaf is at its best once you've ranked it up to max, because it basically, if you equipped it in your first area, there will be one encounter in each region until the last one that you get to skip.
Nice.
Or if you do, my go-to strat is if I'll usually have some sort of other long-term buff, like Cersei's trinket or like Chaos's trinket early on in the first region, when I know it's pretty much a slam dunk to get past the boss. Let that proc, and then equip the fig leaf in the second region, where I'm also pretty confident I can get past the boss, because then you'll get to skip an encounter essentially in the second, third, and final regions, which can be huge when you're on your, like, if you're like really just like, ooh, I'm struggling. It can come in super clutch.
Okay.
Victory.
Well, fig leaf is already procced.
A lamprey.
It is upgraded, so I don't know if it'll happen a second time, but... Well, adventure.
Yeah, so the upgrade typically has it go per region, so it probably won't proc again.
Oh man, yeah, it did say next 2 regions. I wasn't sure if that meant this.
Yeah, no such luck.
Alas. Thank you, Tula.
Thanks, Tula.
Could be engagement ring.
Closer to the top.
Oh, this motherfucker. Ah. Whoops. Hey! Knock it off, dude. I'm keeping it close. You're not supposed to do that anymore. Shields me from shit. I should be doing little baby weenie mode, but I keep forgetting it's an option.
Never forget little baby weenie mode. Come on, Red.
There we go. Okay.
Of Olympus.
Yeah.
Come on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen.
I like that Hera hates every single time you give her a gift until the very last one. It's like, how dare you? Fuck you.
She's like, oh, being hospitable to your family? Come on now.
That's disgusting. How dare you? Get out of here. Sure, why not?
Excellent.
God, I have no money. I'm gonna be so broke every time I get through this. Alright. Adventure.
What's out there?
This room's always funny because a lot of the bad guys can't get across the gaps. Oh my god!
Yeah. Oof.
We're fine. It's fine. Okay. Selene. Yeah. I would love to get the Total Eclipse charging up on its own, so I need an upgrade. Ah, motherfucker, not this guy again. No, I want the resource. How dare you, sir?
Excuse me. If you have the fig leaf equipped early on and then you swap it out, the effect does still remain. So you can put it on as early as you want, and then switch to a different trinket with a more active effect. And you still get the benefits of it and all the subsequent regions that it's powered up for.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What the hell is
that? Works like that. Pretty much any of the trinkets that have like particularly long-lasting effects, so like Circe's, where it activates Arcana cards, for example, remained after you've equipped it and then unequipped it.
Ah, okay, that was... I don't think so. Fully dodged that incorrectly is the problem. Hey, that's okay. This whole thing was a fact find mission. The fact that I got this far is weird.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Ziggy's
no
getting
worries. All good.
Don't do that, Ziggy. What are you doing? Get out of there.
There we go. Finally, Total Eclipse works as intended. There we go. Whew, okay. The climb to Olympus when you don't know what you're gonna deal with, because if you don't take super long to get there, people don't start telling you that it's Typhon, you know? So it's pretty cool. Okay, let me see, hold on. I want one that makes it charge automatically if I can. Ooh, that's pretty good. Doesn't look like we have any. Yeah, we don't have any that makes it auto charge on this one. That's okay. Sure.
Your path has led to Hestia.
Hey, buddy. Oh, excuse me. That's going to be pretty useful, I think. Sure.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good, you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the
We're
works.
back at it.
But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
I'm too broke to afford anything but the snacks, but that's okay. The snacks. Well.
It's good to have some snacks.
Yeah.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid.
Great.
I'll take whatever I can get.
That's cool. Why do they still cost money, though? Like, do you guys want me to beat Typhon or not? Alright, let's see what I can do.
It's very funny that the boons in this game cost money, because in the first game, the idea is like Charon, it's just simply running a good honest business, and no one's gonna mess with that, you know. In this game, it's like, Charon, the world is ending.
Yeah, I'm a little busy. Gods, do you not want me to beat Typhon or what?
Slightly different.
Oh. There it is. Oh, delicious. Whoops. Ow. Ah, my bones. Okay, pretty good start, pretty good start. Making the children do the work. Never in all of Greek mythology have I heard of such a nonsensical... Yeah, okay. Would've been nice if I got that thing that automatically charms one of them, but that's okay. Priorities. I hate that the eyeballs still count as their own enemies.
My strikes are getting through.
Okay, there we go.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Ow, you called out that it's happening for the second night in a row. Come on. Zilla, I need you to focus. I need you to lock in.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Thanks, Zeus. I'm on it. Where's my Eclipse gun body again? Huh? That's what I want to know.
More eggs to break.
There it is. Great. I can use Solar Eclipse on it again. Come on. I can see you there. Get back here. Thanks, Hestia. There it is. Oh, delicious. That's okay. We're just face tanking now. It doesn't matter. Aha. Whoops. That's okay. Plenty more where that came from. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Whew! I was scared for a second there. I was like, I have another Death Defiance, and yet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start going down for a while though, because
yeah,
good to
this
get
is
the
way
apple
too
on the stack
fast.
finding mission, but yeah.
Well, great. I'll be able to see Unrivaled Skilla. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Making the gods look bad at this rate.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Oh, the father of all monsters. What? Like it's hard? Wow.
Beautiful.
Pretty. It's got nothing on Persephone's little garden, though.
Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The king and queen.
Howdy, folks. Lovely to see you all again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey, Ares is here. That's. Oh wait, no, I fully misread that. I don't know why that registered.
When first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Typhon siege. Glad I won that out.
Heretier, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Menenwe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus?
It
The
goes.
greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Illinois. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Oh, shucks.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened
Pottery class is
Typhon.
starting up again soon. I got my confirmation email.
Hell yeah.
May it be thus.
It's actually not the studio I go to does this really cool thing in between their like normal class sessions where you can basically get like a gym membership to the pottery studio, and then just kind of they'll give you like the same amount of clay you would get in a class and all the tool access and everything, and all the wheels or whatever. But you could just go in and do pottery on your own time whenever they have open studio, and they have it most days like noon to 5, if not longer, which is really nice because it's a nice way to just sort of like bridge that gap between classes and get to kind of like noodle around a bit.
Where's mine? I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the
excited.
siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
It's gonna be really funny the next time we come up here and Demeter is like, are you a foot and a half shorter than the last time we talked?
What happened, granddaughter?
Yeah, it's like, am I losing my damn mind? Have I gotten bigger?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
No.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Hello, Apollo. Oh wait, I'm not
Hey,
standing at the right angle
Apollo.
to talk to him. There he is.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well,
Good attitude,
reminds
Sunshine.
Me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home?
It's so cute that he calls you Sunshine.
It's so
Best get
cute.
back to singing so that everyone
I mean, everyone's got nicknames from Illinois, but like, that's...
I like how they all have specifically different nicknames. It's good characterization.
Please stay safe.
Yeah, tells you a lot.
Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
I feel like I'm experiencing whatever the opposite of a streamer debuff is, because I definitely was not this good at fighting Typhon on my home file.
Well, it's also you've been playing this game or this game format for multiple weeks straight.
Yeah, definitely. Admittedly,
which does
when
boost
Hades,
the skill level.
When Hades 2 came out, I played it for like 85 hours in a week and a half, so it was the only thing I was doing.
But just getting, like, having already done it, you kind of know what to expect to it. And it does help a lot. Every subsequent playthrough I've done, I've been, like, dramatically better. Especially in the early game section. So it's a muscle, you know? You gotta work it out.
Totally.
The 1,000-hour rule also applies to getting good at video.
Yeah, absolutely.
Against all
Prometheus was
odds.
imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
This is probably fine. What do we got for Dora? Ooh, she wants to go fishing with us. Well, first we got to do all this other shit, but yes, absolutely.
Let's have a look around.
Have it. That Cyclops has known defeat before.
Ask Prometheus about Dora, discuss the outcome with Dora. Get all these god sent things, and great. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, we don't have any nectar anymore.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
Do they add more little ghost guys following us
So the
around
fates
every
wrote
time
the
we
image
win?
of some terrible monstrosity climbing
I don't think
Olympus
so.
and the
I don't
gods
think so
just,
either.
were
It's
trying to
just I
fight
think we
back,
are at
and
6
you
right
thought it
now,
meant
and
what?
there's 6 guys.
I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think it changes the amount of guys as you win more or less, but it's still very cute to see him.
Yeah. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Aw, somebody's sulking. Okay, let's see.
Commendable result.
Cool. We now have 2 shadow. Ooh. Well, we could always use more places to plant.
Kataskionaski. So mote it be.
Right, okay. Great. Oh, our boy is also there. And there we go.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
Very well then.
I think what we have to do next is we have to go confront Scylla and the Sirens, and then I have to run around and not kill them so we can hear the whole song. Or maybe that should be a reward for if we hit 5k. We do a Divine Intervention run, and I have to let Scylla and the Sirens do the full run through.
Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you
There
that
we
our
go.
craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
We are speeding through this
Coming
thing.
for your ass, Typhon.
Typhon does not belong in this world.
Die, monster.
Gotta defeat Typhon at least one more time, and then also we're gonna have to go down a bunch
We're
because
gonna have to do a bunch of other bullshit, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. We need 7 Z sand for Elance. Okay, so we need to beat Kronos 3 more times, Typhon once. And we need to figure out what these unknown factors are. Cool beans.
May I assist you, goddess?
Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe?
Haha.
She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
I like Odysseus's cape a lot. It just seems like it'd be so cozy.
Then voyaged on and never saw
Good
her.
pattern. Dense.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's just, it's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
You're all right.
Hey there. Full grown.
Hold on.
Garlic there.
Wait.
Pleased to see
Oh,
you well
shit.
again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Kronos warship
He's
crews
gonna
don't seem to
skedaddle,
tire
and
out.
I won't know exactly what he
He
wants.
is.
Icarus, I
No.
thought I told you I'm not your place.
It's his
I may be the
favorite
princess
thing
of
to
the
do.
underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen.
I know. I feel sad about it too.
I
It gets
know,
me every
it's just,
time.
I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace. As long as you don't mind.
Aw.
It's
Cutie.
not too often then.
Yes, you. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Ooh, he also wants to go fishing with us. Okay, we're gonna do that. First, we're gonna plant
Hooray.
some garlic and some other bullshit.
Live and thrive.
Okay. All right. Let's talk
Really
to him.
must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
Yes.
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
No, it's fine.
Speak
We're
for
3 for 3.
yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
It's interesting that Nem is so very blame-oriented, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Okay, let's see. I don't remember what I need moon dust for, but may as well. Can't hurt.
You were out a while.
Okay. Whoop, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Ah, stop it. All right, pretty boy.
No.
Prepare yourself
Arg.
for fishing.
We have to go fishing obligatorily. It's for some reason the only thing you're interested in. I'm against it too, but you know, it's to be done.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful. The idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
Jeez, Mel.
We mortals
Judgy
are
much?
all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive. From the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Too murky to see.
Okay.
Nice.
Make me look bad
Yeah,
in front of
fish.
my boyfriend.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Mission friggin' accomplished.
Come along.
All right, let's see. I don't think we can also... Well, I mean, we may as well.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinois. When the fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
Aw.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros.
Jeez.
So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said...
Don't talk about your
"She's a
sisters
great
like that.
witch and
Yeah.
enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
That's
Aw,
not bad.
Cutie. Well, gonna have to stock up on more nectar next time.
Yeah.
But first, we really
Maybe we
should be
can-
going down.
Yeah, gotta go down. We could brew some nectar so that it's ready to go.
I don't think we have any golden apples because we used the 2 we had to unlock the second file of rivals, so...
True, true, true.
Yeah. Well, can't hurt.
Hey, might I have a word?
What's going
Settle
on,
a little
man?
wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Well, I need you to take a little bit of credit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Ooh, we can rank up.
Ooh.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Ooh, we can rank up twice. Okay.
Such power hides within.
Now we're talking.
So is there anything else we can... Oh, well, yes, absolutely.
New life for the tablets of peace.
May you bring many new disciples here.
Everything's ranked 2, but it doesn't look like we can upgrade them further. Isn't there a prophecy about that, or did I mess up?
About upgrading the tools.
Yeah, thought there was. Let's take a look-see.
I think there is, but I think you either, if there is one, it's almost certainly about all of them.
The fated list.
Let's see. Observance of Gaia's secrets. That's the last one that we need. I don't know how to get it. Okay, well, whatever. Down we go. Okay.
I can intensify the vow of rivals now.
Let's do it. Oh, it wants us to fight. Well, hold on. Maybe we just get a different weapon, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe... Well, we had a lot more Limitours last time. Okay, hold on. Let's see, we need... Hecate of the Staff. Wait. Oh, wait, that's weird. Like 3 of these. 2 of these are Hecate, 2 of them are Prometheus. Well, I guess we could use Zinth and fight Hecate and get the 2 fear from that.
Yeah, that's something.
Sure. Wait, maybe, do we have another aspect of it yet? Oh, wait. It's in the pool, right?
It's in the pool, yeah.
Right, I see. Okay. Well, cool. If we need silver, we gotta go down anyway. So,
Walk in the woods.
I guess they randomly re-roll the Vow of Rival stuff every night.
No pressure.
Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Why are these all so bad? Does Zeus not like me?
Better.
Oh, impossible. I'm Zeus's favorite princess.
I am Zeus's favorite princess and the luckiest girl in the world. Oh god, going from having all those boons to having no boons is such an adjustment every time. Which I know is the point of a roguelike, but still, goddamn.
The woods answer my call.
Okay. Great.
And so we fish, or we make Tula fish more accurately.
Cat is awake again, and here she is. Hi, baby. You want to come up here and hang out? Pretty please? Because
Be so cool.
if you commit crimes, you know I will simply have to scoop you anyway. Oh. Distracted by the cute little kitty at my feet. Watch yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. She's just kind of...
Hey.
No, hold on.
Oh, cat crimes are happening.
It's okay. She's just getting a little curious.
Curiosity is how the crimes begin.
Yes.
You're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Have you considered getting tucked up all cute in this blanket? That sounds like fun. She started to discover how fun it is to burrow into things, which is very...
Ah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to be bundled up.
Mm-hmm. I got a, oh shit, a blanket that came in a little zipped kind of soft cloth pouch, and she's just been curling up inside that pouch for days.
Back when we used to
Aw.
spar, almost never got a clean hit.
She's
in on
excited.
you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. but I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Sure. Yeah. That's
No,
awesome.
That's solid.
Let's
That's
fucking
really
go.
good.
Oh, good. You're welcome.
Cheers.
You're welcome. Alright. Wait, which door? Ah, that's fine. I guess I'll do a boss fight and get an Aries boon. Mystery seeds are always fun, and we're pretty low on seeds.
I have the gold. That gloom, the shadow spiller.
Do it. Whoops, she's chilling. Ooh, ah! Ah! That body. Thank you, sir. Stuff. I think I was so caught up in the story that I was like, I absolutely have to win this. I have to save my family. So every time they were like, what are you doing? Why aren't you making things more difficult for yourself? I was like, do you want me to fucking win or not? So.
Especially when you can start boosting those other aspects with the nightmare and everything, it does really start to make the experience fun and interesting. But I like the way that I think they do a really good job of integrating like the rivals fights into some sort of story gameplay. Like it does feel like it's purposefully integrated into the game in a really cool way.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. Coinage.
Oh, we'll absolutely be able to unlock the Selene aspect. Hey, girl.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Yeah. Let's see if we can work that out later. For now, a Selene. Yay!
Keep on
Hooray!
So I think, is it that you get the nightmare if you win, whether or not, like if you fully win, but you get the extra nightmare if you also beat the specific boss that you have like the bounty on?
No, you get nightmare for beating the boss you have the bounty on.
Okay.
Your headmistress and I.
If you're trying to get those statues unlocked, that's what the you want to have more nightmare equipped because the whole run determines whether or not you get those statues if you beat it with like a certain amount of nightmare equipped. But if you want the bounty, you need to have as much nightmare as that boss requires for that particular run. It gets reshuffled. It's usually somewhere between like 2 and 10, and use the appropriate weapon.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Zeus Boon. Money. Or Chaos Boon. Let's do Zeus Boon. I do love a Chaos Boon, but I also like winning, so, you know. love to get something on my cast.
Yeah, build that up.
Lightning lance to that. Chain lightning, always good. You know. Currently, I don't think I have anything with status effects on it, so. Ooh, there we go.
Ooh.
In the waters.
Take that.
And caught.
Nice.
Ooh, a soul belly.
All right.
Oh, so I think what happened that one time, we had it set to like. Well, no, I'm not sure. I thought we had it set to 2 fear, or 2 nightmare, or whatever. And when we defeated Hecate, we only got 1, and I was confused.
You only get 1 nightmare for defeating them, regardless of the level. It's just
Okay.
that you need to have a certain amount of fear equipped in order to defeat them.
Gotcha.
And get the nightmare. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
That's pretty good.
Healing.
Let's do it. Okay, unrivaled Hecate, and then we get to see what unrivaled skill it fulfill.
Fulfill the oath. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
Thanks, man.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key.
How you doing?
Stretching.
Ah! No, my dress!
Ah.
Look now upon the moon. Return to me, sisters.
That one must be good. Right.
Come on.
Come on. Oh boy. No! Oh, it's split into 3! She really wanted me to be a sheep today.
Yeah. Gotta let Freenos get eat those little projectiles.
He's not with me right now. Wait, can Freenos eat the hex?
Yeah.
Really? That's awesome.
If you stand behind Freenos and it hits Freenos, he'll you won't get transformed and the hex will disappear.
He doesn't get sheeped either?
No, because he's Freenos. He's in his final form.
Oh, of course, yes. It's like, huh, I'm 5 parallel universes ahead of you.
I have simply gotten even gooder.
There we go.
We shall have to do
A
this
victory
again
at
some other
last.
eve.
In shadow I serve.
Another rival overcome.
So we've gotten the nightmare for this run. We're not going to gain any benefit from beating Unrivaled Skilla, except that it's cool.
Yes, and I mean you need to beat her in order to unlock the 3rd level of the Valve Rivals as well.
Cool. Awesome. Well, if we want to beat her, let's try the luckier tooth.
This should help.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate at this time.
Kill me yourself, coward.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long.
Ooh, you want to kill me so bad.
As you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Bye.
Until then.
Good fucking luck, bro.
Yeah.
Get on my level.
As planned.
So if you raise the fear level and then don't fight specifically the boss that gets highlighted, you gain no fear? Or nightmare or whatever?
Unfamiliar tune.
You don't get Nightmare just from doing a run with Fear equipped. You have to use the weapon that the boss you're targeting is indicated for, and you have to have enough Nightmare equipped to meet their little limit, which is on the little card at the beginning when you're looking at the like loadout screen.
Okay.
It's possible. There's ways to get Nightmare on runs. They have those like tablets that eventually you can unlock with the Cauldron, where if you have a certain amount of Nightmare equipped, they give you a reward, and sometimes that's Nightmare. And if you're working on trying to get the statues unlocked, where you have to have a certain amount of Nightmare and beat that route, it's still useful, but you're not going to get the resource.
I don't think I have ever unlocked one of the statues in the games, so...
I think I've done the first 2. The 3rd one I have not yet managed to master, but I'm working on it. Someday.
What a stench.
There we go.
If only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Yeah, kick his ass, Kami Mama. Let's see. Well, glowing coal. Do love a glowing coal.
Let's get them, great auntie.
I have no
Perennial
money.
favorite.
Let's get more money. I can exchange that shit for goods and services.
This is the Titan's fault.
I don't think I currently have anything on my attacks or specials, so... Whoops! Get me out! Stop stomaching me. Great. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if I can get some chain lightning. Oh,
Yeah.
man, oh no.
You again.
Tula, get him. This is your whole thing. I think this is the only context in which you fight these fuck off, like, explodey base things. Because they're all over the place in Hades, but I think they don't ever show up otherwise in Hades too.
Yeah?
My god, let me out. Yay!
Great.
Gods, what a monster.
Ooh! Oh, we're so close.
Lightning
I just
from
need
on
static shock and I'll be a-okay. Hey, our boy
Yes, all
Narcissus
the
is
days.
here.
Oh, hey, Narcissus, what's up?
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right?
Huh.
Laurel, right?
Hey, bro.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her? Should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
offer, I will absolutely take this thing.
Best wishes.
Life.
Best wishes. Alright, cool man, have fun. God, truly the best NPC in the game.
Just simply hanging around.
He's done nothing wrong ever in his entire life. Yeah, this is a song I've never heard before. I'm going to have to actually run around and not kill the band.
Yeah.
Also not
they
die
sing a
fast.
special song if you do Vow of Rivals.
Amazing.
Rock in a hard place.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
There we go.
Some bones for later use.
Okay, let's see if I can get a god boon in
Let's
here.
go shopping.
Get a single air quality. Okay. Thank you, something says earphones. Oh no, those are both. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, boy, here we go.
Not care on the setup shop.
Thanks, man. Okay. Oh, let's woo this guy.
Let me help
Yeah.
you.
Now you ready? This is Red's first time ever seeing Vow of Rivals Zilla.
Unrivaled skill, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see what we got. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's a crossover, baby.
This is awesome. She looks so cool.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mel. This rules.
Sponsor, all you like taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song's called Rock in a Hard Place.
So the sirens featured. Sorry, Roxy.
Had to be done. It's in the meta. It's what Odysseus would say to do.
Exactly. Sorry, Odysseus told me to do it. He has a lot of experience dealing with skill and Charybdis. Like, have you tried taking out the drummer first? What? What? have a Charybdis on my side. That's awesome. Ah, let me out! Wow, those spouts are devastating combo with that. Oops, that's mine, sorry. Uh-oh. Great. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. Stop it.
Hey.
Whoa! The same thing that's about to happen to you. Oh, wait, I have to kill Charybdis. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that, okay.
There we go.
He's my special guest now, Skilla. Get his ass, girls. Do anything. Charybdis, please. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Woo!
Not even.
Yikes. That was awesome.
And you got to hear Rock in a Hard Place.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. This is so charming. Let's see what's over here. Break all their stuff. Hi, fellas. Oh, wow, she actually does have fans. I'm sorry for doubting her. Well, sorry for killing the night's entertainment. Catch you guys later. I don't know what Unrivaled Heiress does either.
By colossal Charybdis, Skilla and those
It's just kind of the Eris fight, but they shrink the arena more, and she has a different aspect of the weapon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's a little bit harder. But the Skilla and Charybdis, I think, are a much harder jump than Unrivaled Heiress ends up being.
Okay.
Reeks in here. Long way down.
Well, great. Now I need to get any chip damage boon, and it will combo incredibly well with air quality because all that chip damage will be 50 damage each.
Tula, catch. It's over. It's a tearjerker.
There we go. Excuse me, folks. There we go.
Flourish. I have you.
Ow, ow, ow. Let me out! Jesus Christ!
Struck down.
Okay. Those. Oh yeah, every lightning bolt does 50 damage automatically. That's pretty nice. What's this? Nah, we'll do that later. Whoops.
That's the future's problem.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. Let's get this. Ready, boon.
Come on out.
Always fun.
Whoops. Hey, hey. Great.
In the name of Hades.
Great.
I grow strong.
Decisions.
Yes. Flutter Strike feels like a kind of gimme with any melee weapon. Uh-oh. Well, we might get Chain Lightning. So, you know. Oh, not this one guy again.
Thirsty for more, are we?
trick is to never get close enough to get stabbed.
Yes, yes. If I simply stay very far away, they can me with things. I mean, Divine Vengeance is pretty good. And you could also re-offer. You have
Oh, that's true.
Something else.
I think these are exactly the same.
Heaven Flourish and Double Strike are both different, but you got Divine Vengeance again.
I definitely had your special inflicts blitz last time. Okay, fine, we'll do Heaven Flourish. Who cares? Whatever, it's fine. It's not Chain Lightning, but that's okay. Oh, Echo. Maybe I'll get a second boon.
Ooh.
Take that. Take that.
Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. Wanted to say. It's really nothing, but a wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me, I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
I think that might be one of the last ones, but let's do Boom. I love the little illustrations for this. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's not as helpful. Although, I guess altogether is really fucking good, and an infusion boon for each is pretty crazy, so let's do that and see what happens.
Alright.
See if any of these apply. Okay. It's not the most. Still pretty cool though. That's pretty good actually.
Hey,
That love
alrighty.
kinda worth the price of admission. Yeah, let's get money and a Hestia boon.
More shades.
Could y'all knock it off, please? Jesus.
Give us a freaking break.
Jesus Christ, give me a chance. Okay, we're fine.
And now my claim.
Take that. Ooh, flash fry. Pretty good.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, right. That. Folks. That. Whoa, Nelly. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, easy. Easy.
Careful now,
How much more
careful.
fun this would be if I had chain lightning? Like, have we considered the chain lightning?
Think about the chain lightning.
Simply visualize. Great. Excuse me. Sorry.
Smackers.
It's just chain lightning really does bring the whole build together, you know, because it combos so good with air quality. I like not to sound ungrateful. It's just, man, would love a little
What you
chain
holding
lightning
out
in my
for?
life. Okay, take one.
You're allowed to play favorites.
Yeah. All right, prepare to be wooed.
Join me.
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Yay!
Wait. Hooray!
Wiles upgraded.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Ooh, that's the last one we needed.
This one.
Not
I
bad.
will also take that, absolutely. Alright, let's go fight our dog.
Sorry, buddy.
I have to calm him down.
I see what we're doing, and I also don't want us to be doing it, but we kind of gotta.
jeez.
Come to your senses, boy.
Come on. Okay, great. Ah. Yay! He's fine.
Yeah, he just needed to take a bath. It's a little stinky.
Yeah, just a stinky boy.
Of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
The two concerning things with a pet when they are mystery stinky and mystery wet.
You're free again for now.
Never good in either direction.
Something about my brother.
Ooh, his dad is as big as that. Alright, once more onto the House of Hades.
It awaits.
Out of the fields, at least.
We should probably keep those too. Ah, beans. We can use that. I guess we could always sell
wash away
something.
my boons.
Yeah.
But I kind of like all of these.
You can reoffer if you want to see if you could sell different options.
Honestly, I don't mind selling Flash Fry. I like it decently, but we're doing 50 damage minimum on every hit. I think this is actually
As father would have wanted.
great. Well, better for better chance now. Let's go. Let's say hi to Pop. Excuse me. I do get break this thing every time. Don't know what I was thinking.
5 chambers to go.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
I can appreciate that when you defeat these bags of money guys, that you do get money from them. Specifically those guys, when you defeat them, because they're full of gold, they drop gold.
That's weird. I don't think my gold tally actually went up at all in this room, so now I'm suspicious. I think I'm being cheated.
Who would have thought?
Okay, let's see. Next door. It's only one? Okay, fine. That's fine.
Only one way to go.
Yes. Oh, we needed
Ooh,
this.
and a little shade route.
Oh, wait, this room is super familiar. I think some of these are stock rooms, or stock room shapes from Hades.
They're all stock room shapes from Hades.
Okay, cool. I've just literally never noticed that before. Awesome.
2 more chambers.
No, I mean, it's extremely cool design choice that they're using the design language of the first game. But yeah, in addition to the music being a remix of the initial Tartarus theme, the level design is all based in, if not exactly one-to-one, the maps of some Hades Tartarus areas. They all have the same design language, like they're all laid out the same way as a lot of the starting Tartarus rooms. It's very, very cool.
Yeah. I might need to call it after this run. I am very suddenly feeling the effects of Zinth, unfortunately.
We did use a lot of Zinth in
We
this
have
run.
used
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
that would
Zinth
be an
today.
unreasonable move.
It also might be getting kind of hot in my apartment. Let me check. Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, Dad, I know you're in trouble, but give me a second. Ooh, yep, it's toasty in here. Allow me to remedy this. Please pardon the background noise that will now be happening.
A
Returned.
Hey,
pretty
Dad.
successful stream, even if this is the run we call it on, though. We had a couple times we've kicked Typhon's ass, a couple times we've kicked Kronos, where we've got Disintegration of Monstrosity ready to
cooking.
go. We just need to unlock some resources and progress the plot a bit. So it's we're speeding along.
Preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Old Grudge is pretty good.
Yeah. But you cannot stay.
I shall return.
Rough from Hades' perspective to being like, okay, well, I fucked up with the first kid. The second kid is fucked up in a completely different way that I can't do anything about.
Not ideal for Hades.
Straightforward.
Okay. Ooh, could be a Zeus spoon, could be a chain lightning. It wouldn't be that useful in a final battle with Kronos, but that's fine. Nothing ventured.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold?
Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Jesus. I like how much these rooms reward you. Whoa! I like how much these rooms reward you because they are fucking full of gold.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles.
They're giving you a little treat for all of your pain.
Jesus,
Use
Zeus!
every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kindred probably relate.
This is really funny. Okay. Zeus just doesn't want me to have nice things this run.
Divine Vengeance, never mind.
Too late,
I
sorry.
was gonna say it's pretty good.
Divine Vengeance is
just doing that
pretty
at the
good,
very
but-
at epic level, it's just like a nice passive to have.
Yeah.
Come on out.
Oh, wait.
Kronos must love these.
So I just get a Daedalus boon, and then I also get to spend money. This is awesome, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, and statistically,
I'll send you to
it's
your
just a
graves.
regular room.
Yeah. I like
Yeah, I guess
how
I don't know if we've unlocked the fountains for this area yet.
I don't think so. Actually, I think we maybe did. We at least got that formula for it. Ah! Great. Ooh, sure.
The black coat grows strong.
Okay, that's the only way out of the room. Let's go. Ooh, we can get a kiss of stick. Oh man, what a lineup. Okay, 450. 600. 800. Okay, we're gonna have to pick and choose, but
Just
Death
what I
Defiance is
need.
good. Haraboon, very good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I think we have a ton of Olympian boon givers this time. So.
Ooh.
Now.
And that meant slow cooker took effect. Okay, let's see if we can make this work.
Go out on a high note.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Hello, my girl.
My girl.
You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
Good attitude, bro.
Hades using you to get to me.
Aha.
A betrayal.
Oh yeah. Fucking healing, bro. It's cheating. Ah, there we go. Let's go.
Hey.
Perhaps a change of scenery is best. Time to die.
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh boy.
How empty it is here without some guests.
Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Hey, you should come closer. You know, for no reason. There we go. Thank you.
For no particular reason
Hey,
at
stop
all.
healing.
Just cuz.
Ah, cool. Whoops. Yay!
Hooray!
Whew. Oh, it was too easy.
Why would you say that?
Because it's too late for him to make me regret it.
Nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
On the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
Oh yeah? Then why does your text bar say Cronus vanquished and not time cannot be stopped, huh?
Ooh, huh?
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, very cool. Oh, Tula got the final blow again. That's really funny.
More of this sand.
Good for Tula.
Yeah, it's what she deserves.
Hold on, brother.
Gotta take a nice little nap.
To the abyss
Talk
of
to
the
our brother.
subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
It's just so fun.
Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this to
Hey, buddy.
Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there somewhere you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but it sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless.
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Aww. Mission accomplished.
Alrighty.
We might be able to squeeze in one more run.
You knew I
Maybe
could
a
do
short
it,
one.
didn't you,
Maybe a chaos
Phineas?
trial. Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
Perhaps a chaos trial, if anything.
Perhaps a chaos trial is a treat, yeah.
So the horn guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure. No need to be concerned.
Prophecy. Oh, heck yeah.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Perfect. Oh, sick. We're finally getting somewhere with him. Well, we'll need to get more nectar, but...
I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well...
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Dork.
Okay. Looks like Eris is back.
Blood darkness. I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth. I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean,
I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Good evening, boatman. Broker?
Alright, let's get... Yeah, there we go.
Returning to the earth.
Okay, let's get more nectar for our boy.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
Aww.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from? Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreation.
Just gotta get him a little rug and maybe some parchments or whatever. Help him decorate a bit.
Yeah.
With all this. I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
You finally returned.
Okay, let's chat.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it. But I studied him nevertheless. Power
Okay.
always
All good.
contains the
Reshuffling.
Even his and Typhon's.
even his and Typhon.
Interesting.
Okay. Lens, and we need 1 gigaros.
1 gigaros remaining.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
Oh, we got a prophecy for that? That's nice.
Ooh.
So mote it be.
Why not? We may as well get the record keeper here.
My blood and darkness. Let my will be done.
That's Sabine.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Oh, the little nerd is back. This is awesome.
Something amiss.
Hooray.
Hi,
Were you
Odysseus.
aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Ha.
Well, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
Oh man,
I don't see how you could.
that's good.
Ready to come out?
Lots of planting to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch that one.
Drink of the earth. Hail, broker.
Oh, we can truly just buy Nightmare now.
Yeah. You've been able to, it usually it either has both or it'll rotate between that and swirly purple thing whose name I'm blanking on that the Chaos Trials give you. They're expensive, but
Stardust.
you can just buy them. Stardust.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I think we had the opportunity to give
Where'd you come from?
fishing lures to... Oh, well, you're right. Yeah, also a prophecy. Great.
Tools of the unseen were bound
Nice.
to grow strong.
Okay, now we have a bunch of darkness. I think we can unlock some new weapon aspects, but let's go fishing with Dora first.
Why not?
Hey, girl, hey. Oh, wait, let me check first. Yep, fishing. Ha-cha-cha.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, You asked for it.
Character development. Character development.
The river of lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can
There
do
goes
now is
Dora.
slap themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
Yay!
You tricked the fish.
You tricked the fish. Great.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Hey, no problem.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Well, that means a few things probably sprouted, actually. Aha, yes.
Some garlic.
Okay. Whew.
I, for one, was certain she'd...
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be
All
completely
right.
focused on the task, but as we near a
Tell me how you really
potential
feel, Skelly.
end, I cannot help
Yeah.
but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you? Never think ahead, kiddo.
In
No
the
good is
tooltip
ever gonna come of
colors.
that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
Man. That's why they call him the boss. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, Aspect of Selene. There we go.
A. So you get her special hex too.
Whoops. Alright, what else we got? Ooh, and we can immediately rank it up. Hell yeah.
Reveal your secrets.
Alright, we got anything else we want to do? Or, oop, well, I guess we could Aspect of well, no, that one. I guess we could do that. That's the thing we could do.
Awaken hidden power.
One of these days I'll use the staff.
Well, don't sound too convinced there, Red.
It's just, I don't use the staff. I don't want to waste resources. You know what? We have a shit ton of kudos. Let's decorate.
Got some new stuff here.
Yeah. You also have to spend like, I don't know, 20,000 kudos or something for that one prophecy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, scary.
Alright,
A
great.
more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Alright, let's go up here also and do a bunch of other cosmetic alterations. There she is.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
This seems promising.
Yes!
Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Yay.
It's decided.
Say no more.
What's for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
You're gosh darn
Anything
right.
else?
Okay, where are the other deuces hiding? Or Dora. Whoop, Freudian slip.
This night is ours. Next renewal.
It shall be.
Not enough stars
Aw,
in the
that's
stack for
cute.
you as it is, huh, Mel?
Oh, hello. Oh, sick. Fully forgot that's what this was for. Wait, oh my god, have we not lost? For 8 runs in a row?
Went all right.
It's been, we've had a pretty good run.
That's
It's been
crazy.
a strong.
Wow. Wow.
We're going
that's
out on a
cute.
high note.
Glamour shots of the things that killed us. God damn.
You know.
That's awesome. Okay, let's see. We gotta have more Dora stuff somewhere. Not here though. Whoops, sorry.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Let's do it.
If that is your will.
Whew.
Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Thanks, man. I like that Dora takes on the role of Hades shit-talking every single change we make. Okay.
Someone has to.
Yeah. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think we do maybe like a chaos trial and one more run? And not one more run, but like a chaos trial.
I think a chaos trial is achievable. A whole run would probably be too much.
Probably kill me. Yeah, okay. Let's do a chaos trial. Let's see what we got. Ooh, there's new options.
The depths of the abyss.
Ooh, well this one's new.
Very well then.
Let's see what we got.
Already come this far? Only temporary. I bear the black coat.
I bear the black coat and I have no idea what boots I have. Just how I like them.
Hey.
One of those is a hair boot.
No escape.
The crevice forming.
Don't know how you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Ooh, well, love a glowing coal. You know I simply gotta. It's been a while since we got a Hephaestus spoon, too.
Heard you took to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Yeah, why not? Smithy Rush is okay.
About that.
Maybe he'll give us another, like, armor boon that'll combo well with the sash. Oh yeah, we got Hera boons in here. That's an engagement ring on the cast. That's awesome.
Love using the chaos trials to like. I mean, we've already got Hera's list of boons, but it's a great way to build up to like getting the legendaries and that because you often start with so many boons already gained. It takes care of a lot of the prerequisites.
Let's see what this hex does. Oh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, sure, why not?
My silver's come alive.
Just like, is there a Vow of Rivals active in this right now? It's like, there can't possibly be. But now I'm worried I'm gonna have to fight Unrivaled Scylla again. Which I don't think
Sometimes the Vow of Rivals is active in the chaos trials. It usually says it in the little description.
Doesn't seem like it's the case here.
Precisely as planned. But from that point, even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I do not expect to find you here, Spawn Hades.
Ah, that's where it is. Chaos trials are such a good idea because they're so bite-sized, you know? Like, maybe you're not feeling like doing a whole run. But just a little something.
It's a good way to try out like a build you might not pick yourself too, because they often have the parameters set with specific trinkets and specific weapons, and as a result, like it forces me to do things that I wouldn't typically without committing to a full run to like try them out.
Yeah.
work on that Hestia minor prophecy.
Making me hungry.
Oh, prophecy fulfilled, in fact.
Yeah, wow.
Not too shabby.
I wonder if hot pot is one of those things that you just can't DoorDash, because that's not how it gets cooked. Well,
I mean,
we'll have to figure it out later.
yeah, it's not. It would be something that I don't think you would get the right experience of if you tried to have it at home and not like make it yourself in a pot. You know, because if you had a hot plate in a pot, you could put broth in the middle of the table and get all the ingredients and make your own hot pot. But without the actual pot part, I feel like the experience would be lacking.
Maybe just a hot soup experience is all I really need right now.
Yeah, let's get some ramen or something.
Yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. What? That's awesome. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Always so funny to see a guy just on fire in the water.
Blasted Typhon, the worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Sure, why not?
Our bond renewed.
Where's the fucking door? Ah, found it. Alright, we have no money. That's fine. Another hero boon then.
Awesome.
Our chaos boon's not gonna proc before we finish fighting this guy. That's fine.
On with the show.
It was an honest attempt.
Yeah. Hey girls.
Check it out, gals. Back to our old and smaller stages, you can see just through the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style,
Ladies.
even our fans, but you'll never take our sponsors. This song's called Rockin' Up.
Oh, I know what was so weird about the other stage. It had actual fans there.
Ooh.
It
Devastating.
Well, it is kind of sweet that Scylla has fans. Are they still performing Rockin' a Hard Place? What Curtis isn't here?
They'll mix it in sometimes, now that you've heard it once.
That's awesome.
Complete and total focus.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta stay locked in. I'm doing some pretty tasty damage, but, you know, these girls can be acceptably dangerous. Woo!
Hey. And another chaos trial complete.
Yeah!
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Youch.
Return to Shadow now.
This was a mere possibility before.
Amazing. Okay, let me out of the rock. Thank you.
Chaos trial done.
Who goes there?
Select those before I forget. And then let's go see, because we got that prophecy that we wanted. And also our plants have all grown, so I think we actually now have the ingredients we need for incantation, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Let's see though. Yep. Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Well, sure. Let's get the music maker on the horn. Hey, Arachne's here.
Grant what I seek.
Hey.
Shall be done. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
There was something that I needed S reads for or whatever. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, we can do this right now, because they just sell fate fabric. Perfect.
Fabric.
Hey. It's all coming together.
Domnoski Traxon.
See that, sisters?
Great, okay.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back
Oh,
of my
Arachne.
leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality.
Really the perfect satisfying level of glow effect on a lot of these character portraits in the art.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like pulsing and radiating at exactly the right amount to be satisfying and not distracting.
The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Yeah. Can't leave the bath hanging.
Yeah. Let's get our... Nice. Let's clean up after our girl again.
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, you're not gonna chuck one at me? Cool, man. Bye.
Yes.
No, let me out. Ah! Wait, she's not here. Okay, never mind.
Time to do some decorating.
Oh, yeah, but she's not at the bath.
Oh, you
I
don't-
can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
I simply can't.
Oh, well, that's where she, for the decorating the baths, the one you were just talking to is the one that has all the decorations, but you only have 48 kudos, so I don't think you have enough to get anything anyway.
She also, it doesn't seem like she's unlocked anything. I guess unless that's the Fountain of the Dead.
Screens folding is for the bath.
Yeah, it's 'cause we're broke.
Bath towels over there.
Broke as a joke.
Yeah, we're,
Alright,
we're
let's
just
see if-
broke. Yeah.
We might have a couple things we can recycle, but maybe.
Almost certainly we've got something at some point.
Well, I mean, we can like recycle. But
we have
all
like
need
800
these.
psyche.
Yeah, but what if we need all of it?
Are you at maximum grasp?
No, we have one last thing, but we need to get darkness to do that, and I don't know how to do that yet because it won't tell me.
Oh, you find it sometimes in Chaos's domain.
Oh, that's good to know.
But also, I'm pretty sure you don't need 800 psyche for that. So if you want to trade like half your psyche, you probably could get
Well,
away
we
with
need
it.
500 to increase our grasp, and there are some recipes that require psyche. So
Alright, I mean, feel free to hold on to it. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I guess we just need 100. I guess we just need 100. Okay, let's see what we got.
Some more recycling.
Okay, we'll get those folding screens.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all.
How about this?
Okay, sure. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but
Yay! Okay, amazing. Mission McFreakin' accomplished. Oh, let me see if the broker has more nectar, actually, because I haven't been paying. Yay! Great!
Yeah, you should be able to buy one nectar from the broker pretty much every time we come to the crossroads.
Let's make more morsels.
Become as
Be able to upgrade my pets. Whew, okay.
Have you gotten all the pets? Have you fed all of them?
Pretty sure. Let's see, we've got Phrynos, we got Tula, we got Rocky. Yeah, it's all of them. I just never use either of these two.
Aw, poor guys.
It's not their fault. They get to hang out in here. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I think I definitely gotta... My body has put on some check engine lights. All right, well, thank you all so much for tuning in for another extremely productive Hades 2 stream. We have successfully killed Typhon thrice and died to him 0 times, which is pretty rad.
Hell yeah.
We are chugging towards the first ending way faster than I thought, but that's very exciting. I won't be able to stream next week because I'll be out and about, but hopefully the week after I'll be able to get in at least a couple before more stuff happens. But yeah, stay tuned. Podcast comes out tomorrow. That'll be fun and exciting. Wrong With Difficulty, Campaign 3 Season 3, still going on Fridays, so worth checking out. Yeah, I think that's all I got. What about you?
Lots of fun and funky things abound. Pretty much all of the exact same information that Red just said. Except I don't have controls of the stream. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for the Trevor project. Our next stretch goal at 5,000 will be left open. So if you want to donate in the intervening time before we stream again, we will kick it off with our next stretch goal. If we cross that threshold at 5,000, we'll be doing a Divine Intervention run as we continue our efforts to raise money for the Trevor project. So very, very cool to see how generous folks have been to raise money to provide services for mental health for queer youth. Extremely, extremely kind and awesome, and you people are fantastic. But yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.